Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Reed, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer.
Well, good morning, dart fans. Welcome to Northern Districts Darts Association and Event 6 for the Australian Darts Association, the ADA. And things are just about to get underway. Let's have a quick look through the draw. Cracking field of players again today. Tim Pusey from Western Australia. Adam Bainbridge, Noah Halliwell. Josh Kime plays Joel Pearson. Jed Nethercott plays Rowan Dodd. Adam Leake has a bye through to play the winner of Zach DeFries and John Nottage. Mason Whitlock has a bye through to play the winner of Kevin Young and Alexander Brackstone. James Bailey a bye through to play the winner of Adrian Spain and Jordan Bucci. Tristan Bogner bye through to play the winner of Liam Knotts and Braden Sperling. Robbie King has a bye through to play the winner of Peter Machin and Landon Key. Dave Marlin's got a bye through to play the winner of Justin Fulgrave, Chris Jarvis, Ben Robb. Likewise, a bye through to play the winner of Lachlan Wildman and Paul Linky. Dave Hannell and Diesel Owen play it out to play the winner of Karen Sharibas and Carl Schaefer. Sam Ballinger bye through to play Scott Hallett or Jesse Marshall. Harley Kemp has a bye through to play the winner of Steve Letts, Tim Bing. Brody Kling has a bye through to play the winner of Luke Bottrell and Jordan Lacey. Braden Charlton plays George Creasy, and the winner of that will play Zach Spain or Benjamin Hooper. Stuart Coburn has a bye through to play the winner of Josh Horton, Craig Kemp. Mick Lacey bye through to play the winner of Quinton Morgan and Danny Porter. We'll be with some live darting action very soon. Dart fans, don't go too far.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, there's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st.
We're away. Braden Charlton, George Creasy kicking things off for us this morning. More subdued in the venue this morning. Big 180 there for Braden. $51 players this morning in event 6. Standard has significantly lifted as players have played their way into the game. Nathan Croft says, is Ben playing today? I assume he's talking about the big rig. Ben Robb. Creasy's inside the double four. Wow, he's had such a good leg and sort of bombed at the end. A bit of a nervy finish. Double two doesn't go. Braden comes back for a look at 50. I'd say he'll definitely split this. 18s or 10s to leave 32 or tops. As for a 10, tops will do it. Creasy gets the double two in the end, takes the leg. And he needed that just to get one under the belt. Start to try and settle in. He's nothing wrong with his scoring, it was fine. But the finish at the end left a bit to be desired. All over it.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players.
Creasy levels up. 2 apiece. Boom. Oh, doesn't want to bust this. Put this one nice and high. Good shot. Amazing what the nerves can do at times. As much as you don't want to hit a treble 20, there seems to be a magnet on that target. Welcoming Mickey Brock to the comms team. How are you, Mick?
G'day, Ben. How's it going?
Going very well, my friend. Get a good sleep last night?
Most certainly did. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed this morning.
Good to hear it.
I'm just wondering whether these two lads have. It's not been the match that sets the world alight, but it's certainly been entertaining. As I said earlier, sometimes you have to win ugly. As long as you get the W at the end, you don't care. And again, much better from Charlton is finding his rhythm. Great opportunity to get on the hill. Yeah, another one. Libya shot the ball. No. Yeah, Creasy must be wondering where was these scores earlier. Tops of Charlton. Again pulled. Knocks it over. Double 10. Take a 5-2 lead. How does Creasy respond?
Well, it's going to be tough from here, Mick, but we have seen early on in this game, before while you were writing match reports and whatnot, did see George Creasy have a really good spell of scoring. Unfortunately, he couldn't finish the legs, but his scoring power was, well, he was sitting over 100 average in score-wise.
Yeah, he was very prolific on the 1919. You can see he's looking upstairs because the trips have dried up downstairs. And again, he must be wondering to himself, why was I not doing this earlier in the match? Yeah, good last start again. Needed. Puts a little bit of distance between himself and Charlton. Charlton obviously does have the luxury of a three-leg cushion. So he's got ample chances to clean it up. Now scoring is deserting Charlton. Bit of a seesaw of a game, this one. Charlton needs a couple of triples here. There's one. Yeah, uncue it wasn't two. Yes, left to finish, of course. 48 tops. That was what it was when. Tops.
Oh, 60 for double 10.
10.
Boom.
Oh, lovely.
At last he gets some
up.
clinical finishing.
Lovely little clean up. First start didn't go where you wanted it. Second one didn't either. 5-3. Charlton now going after Boyle. It's been that sort of a game. One player starts firing, the other one goes to seed a wee bit, and vice versa. I always say that last leg is the hardest one to win, the one that gets you over the line. It's a great first start, to be fair. Chrissy just keeping pace. A ton. There's against the throw, of course. Well, 63 scored. Creasy plows on now. Big 160. Of course, for the score, a check out like that, it all depends on the lay of the first start. And that's not good enough. A little bit of excitement there, you think? Followed it up with the two that he required.
It's a good result. Leaves himself on a tidy little two data. Just needs a single for double. With Braden back on 178. All he can do is hope to pressure it. But this is a great chance for Creasy to come back, get himself into this game. This is a breaker throw. He'll be on throw if he wins this to level up. 3's good.
Ooh.
Can't finish it.
Will that be the last 3 darts he will throw? Charlton on 53.
13's good. Boom.
Well, there you go. Top has not been his strong suit today. Up and dragging low and checking out on the double 10, but finds the winning peg there. Opens the day with a 6-3 win. First stream of the day. Not the most excited of matches, perhaps, but it's the first game of the day. Great
Absolutely.
darts moving forward.
Yep, and we're going to take a short break. Be back soon with more live darting action from Northern Districts Dart Association.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weir, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight,
And we're on it.
Well, this
Robbie.
could definitely go down as a game for the ages. Peter Machin, first time on stream for us in these tournaments, and of course Robbie King, knocked out by eventual winner Brody Kling last night, 6-1. That finished up. Cracking game of darts. Robbie was in every leg. So if these two start producing, Machin having won the bull, and we're underway, we could have a game for the ages. Yeah. Obviously, Pete likes his ice cream. He's gone for the 99. First of 2 tournaments today. At the conclusion of this one, there will be a short lunch break, and then moving on to tournament number 7. Peter Machin needs no introduction to Aussie dart fans and players. Very well known, respected player throughout the Oceanic region. Yeah, not quite finding his range yet, but certainly doing enough. Sure, at some point during this streaming sessions, we'll see the 160 go. So many players have left themselves on it.
Oh, not this time for Peter.
Unfortunate. Little flick off the barrel. I'm sure at some point we'll be seeing a 9-darter. I certainly wouldn't put it past that happening today.
Well, there's plenty of capable players in that room, Mickey.
There most certainly is. That's the way to clean it up. First out again, not going where you want it to go, but having the gumption and the wherewithal to clean it up. Quite methodical throw from Machin. Yes, Robbie, need to tighten up a wee bit from that score, mate. Machin just chipping away up the Robbie King walk. Oh, things are deserting Robbie King. And that was the point I was making. When your opposite number makes a mistake, you've got to be there to pounce on it. And Machin most certainly did there. King looking somewhat, I won't say bemused, but looking like a man that feels he's not going to win this leg. But you never know. Saw the games last night. Players a couple of streets ahead of their opponent, losing the leg, losing the match. Make every dart count. Nice.
Massive hit, Peter Machin.
Well, leaving himself 16 after 15 darts.
And that one's on the board.
Yep. Triples for show, doubles for dough. Nerve, poise of Machin there. 2-0 up and with the walk. Yep. I think we've become a bit blasé to scores of a ton. We've been spoilt with so many. That's a much better visit. Much better visit from Machin. And the rocket does respond. His first 180 of stream. Well, it should be his first 180 of the day in comp. Stands him in good stead to break Machin straight back. That helps. Machin do? Straight to the right. So King. Minimum 6 from here. Will he need them? Yes, he might. Machin looking to remind King that he's still around. He has certainly done that. He's up a straight ton. Stops for Robbie King to get on the board. And first time of asking. So we are now back on throw. 16 dart leg from Robbie King. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. Lucky flick off the barrel there for Machin. Little moments like that can cost you a match. Oh, that's a breaking concentration. King made up for that quite well, finding triple 19. You've got to stay up there, Peter. Keep in the hunt. Robbie obviously not playing his best, but looks like there might be a couple of little cracks creeping into his game. So he's gotten away with it. I imagine not able to capitalise on Robbie King's last score. This is better. Decided to come down. There's one. Dragged low. Yeah, good thinking, Robbie King. Leave yourself 60. If you come back to the hockey. There's the first one. And again, sprayed wide.
A shout out to everybody that's watching us all around the world, whether you're watching on PEC TV, YouTube, Facebook, wherever you are. Good to have you along. 20 for tops now for Robbie King. Steps around it. Double 10 is the required target, and he can't do it. Legs don't come easy against Peter Machin, and those opportunities are ones you need to take.
Well, we see it too often. You miss, I hit.
Boom, there it is.
You see that again. Again, King will be dirty with himself, not cleaning it up and taking it out. Finds himself 3-1 down. Looking to break back immediately. Now it's a very good time to jump. Now, feet remain firmly on the ground, no jumping whatsoever. Good job for that last start, because It's looking like a pretty ordinary opening 6 from Machen. As it is, it's fairly even on the scoreboard, other than legs. It will take about around about 9 points in the average discrepancy. Machen 85, King 76, almost 77. But again, averages are pretty, they're lovely. At the end of the day, if you've got the tick against your name, you don't care if you bit 9 darters or 44 darters. You've got the W. It's the all-important magic letter, W. Doing another one. That finds
Boom.
another one.
Fills it up.
His second 180 of the match. 48 left. Lays himself tops. And says, I was close. Tops for King. Can't find it. So Machen will come back for double 10 to take a 4-1 lead. And that's the response. Cleans it up first dart in hand. You can't afford to give your opponent opportunities and chances. Not at this level. First up did seem to appear to be a bit of a blocker. Shuffled across the hockey. Apparently tripled this last dart. Machen coming to the hockey, finding himself way back in this leg. One, 3, 4 for King. Does have a bit of breathing space. I wouldn't proffer up much. Particularly if another trip is found. Not that one. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, he's got himself 32, but again, not the way missing the big 20 or even the triple 20, not the way he was expecting to go. Can he pick another one in there and leave himself double 4? Will he go 8 or 16? Well, he tried it. Brilliant effort. Brilliant effort. Robbie King eventually cleaning it up. 4-2. Peter Machin on the walk. Yeah, 44, not enough to kick off the leg. Nothing against Peter Machin for that comment, but 44 is not enough to kick off a leg in these games. And if your opponent does, following up with just a simple 60 against, not enough. It does sound sometimes like we've got this this comm stream on a loop. But it starts. It's recurring themes. You can only comment on what you see. You can speculate. That's why so many of us suffer from the commentator's curse. It's more like it from Machin. Ton 40. King replies with a 1-3-4. Stay up there, definitely this time. Flick the barrel. Back-to-back ton 40s. What has King got in his locker? Unfortunately, not a great deal. So double 16, double 8, I should say. And he's only gone and cleaned it up. Lovely way to take out a 94. Well, so I thought. Yes, yes. Scoreboard has caught up. Now that's the way to start a leg. Ton 40. Needs to follow it up though. Equivalent of just going ton. Starts at the moment not truly imposing a threat on Machin. Maybe it's about to change. I think it might be about to change. Another 180. King's third of the match. Machin yet to slot one home.
$100.
121. Robbie King. There's a 60. There's a 45.
105.
Nice effort. 60, 45, leave double 8. We'll come back for a crack at it. Oodles the time here for King. Oodles. Double 4. Does ping it. Reduces deficit to 5-3. But he knows himself. He has to break the Machin throw. And when your oppo decides to open up with a 140, big ask.
100.
King has reached the point of no return.
100.
Has to win every single remaining leg. He's going to have a very strong say in it. Looks like he's coming down, is he?
177.
Yes, he is. 177. Lovely darts from Peter Mason. Left on 84 after 9.
140.
Very decent in anybody's language. 24 to win the game. Just outside. Just
60.
outside. 161, Robbie King. You've got a great name and a great reputation. Make it greater. It's on. It's not on.
79.
Unfortunately, second out, let him down. So 24, Machen. Outside again. Inside, double six.
12.
And that's outside the wire. So Robbie King.
Real chance now for Robbie. Oh. That looks like
Scored.
48 on the board.
Game shot.
He's got it.
That is a way to clean up 82. Leave yourself at double 17 and you manage to pick it up clean as a whistle. 5-4, everything back on throw.
Well, to say you needed that is an understatement. You got Peter Machen coming up behind you on a finish. 82 to rip. And, well, it was special. It was a double out. Hit a 16 going for a bullseye. And fixed it up with 32, a double 16, double 17 combo.
Well, you can't ask for any more than that.
140.
When chips are down, you can get in there and pick off the big checks. The big combination finishes.
60.
Pretty to watch. Doesn't matter who the player is.
$85. $120.
Oh, that is a very unfortunate bounce out. You saw the wire move.
$76. $60. $140.
Well, we get down to the nitty gritty.
139.
Had to switch. Good darts.
Machen for the win. 20 for tops. How many times have we seen him do this? Puts it high.
25.
Ooh, horrible.
Oh, Robbie King breathes another breath. Probably go triple 10 here. He does. Inside. 52 left. 20 for tops.
42.
Oh, and that one was just under. So, Peter Machen, bottom of the board. 13's good for 32. Sorry, 3's good for 32. He nearly walked on that one.
He felt that was in when it left his hand.
Yep. Oh, watch the look on Robbie's face. He knows. Got away with one.
When you're playing a game like this, if you get yourself over the line,
Game shot.
There it is.
5 apiece. If they can get themselves over the line from here, how often have we seen them go through to the final and take out a title? You need a game like this to get kickstart.
Well, match darts gone begging for Peter Machin. And he's not the sort of player that normally stutters
16.
at the end of a game. He's normally the sort of guy that takes any opportunity that presents.
Well, you can see
Pressure
what
or no
Machin
pressure.
does for you. Lead off with 16.
81.
1-6. That's what pressure does. A momentary blip, no doubt.
And he has announced his retirement, Mickey, early on in the year. However,
120.
I think he still wants to rock up and play at events that he doesn't have to travel too far for.
No, well, fair play. Fair play. Been a fantastic career. People outside of Australia and New Zealand need to realise
82.
that these guys and girls are not full-time professionals. Semi-professional at best. Generally play darts for the love of the game.
58.
When you've got very, very good ADA prize money on offer, we'll tend to bring you out a wee bit.
Well, 20,000
for a win.
Yep, 20,000 for the weekend.
140.
Can't grumble at that. It's good numbers.
That is plum. Ooh,
Can't follow it.
121.
good recovery.
Maybe it's a case that Peter Machin is going to retire, that he's not practicing as much.
100.
That's
Oh, that was
just
unlucky.
balancing.
Got a big chunk of wire.
58.
Yeah, 58. No good. 98. Robbie King. Yeah. After that first start, he had limited options, but he has left himself tops. If he
60
comes
for
back.
bullseye.
And he will.
92.
Oh,
Tops
from
now for the Rocket for the win.
out.
Game shot.
Boom.
And he does. What a comeback. What an absolutely brilliant comeback. From looking down and out, come back, clean up on double tops.
Nice comeback.
5-6 win
In the last
again.
couple just hit the wires.
Can you ask for any more?
Not really. What a great way to spend the weekend. Watching the darts live from the Northern Districts Darts Association, Australia Darts Association's event number 6, Mickey. There's 4 events over the weekend. One Friday night we had last night, 2 today, and another one tomorrow to round things out.
Yeah, look, it's been very well received. Quality right throughout the room. Great prize money, great banter, great times. Too much darts, never ever enough.
Yep, cool. Well, let's just have a quick squiz at how this rounds out our draw. Ooh, 2 seconds. Let me get back to it. Rightio. We can see Pusey's going through to play the winner of Joel Pearson, Jed Nethercott. Adam Leake and Mason Whitlock will face out in the next round. James Bailey to play Jordan Butchley's playing at the moment, I believe. Tristan Bogner got through 6-2 over Braden Sperling, and Tristan Bogner's gone deep last night and looking like going deep today. That will bode really well for his chances for, I think it's the youth place that's up for grabs.
Correct.
Courtesy of this competition. Robbie King, we saw just take out Peter Machin, will play Chris Jarvis. Big Rig Ben Robb, 6'4", over Paul Link, and he will play Carl Schaefer.
Oh, what a
Feel like we
belter
watched that one yesterday. Harley Kemp plays the winner of Sam and Scott. Brody Kling is through to play the winner of Braden and Zach. And Stewie Coburn will face off with Danny Porter.
Oh, what some cracking matchups.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, we're going to take a short break. Be back with more live darting action from Northern Districts Dart Association. See you soon, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Ely, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Ely, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North, in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North, in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live.
And next game is just about to get underway. James Bailey, Tristan Bogner. Young Tristan is one to watch.
A wily, I'm not going to say old James Bailey, but he's very highly thought of in steel tip and soft tip. Very, very good soft tip player. But this is real darts. It's steel tip. My humble opinion, and I'm not putting soft tip players offside by saying that. It's all about opinions.
Really promising up-and-coming young talent. Tristan Bogner puts one in the dot.
So,
The bull, can't bull.
Bogner with the lead, with the walk, with the throw, whichever term you want to use. I believe it will be his first time on stream as well.
57.
I mean, going into this, you would fancy Bailey 100% of the time, but James the Bull Bailey,
60.
He's got a reputation, and reputations are there to be knocked off. It'll be a massive scalp should Bogner win this one. Part of a steep and fantastic,
60.
wonderful learning curve for the kid. We've seen James so many times.
83.
Will just dig in, and I do refer to him as a dogged Queenslander, because it seems to be whenever you meet a Queenslander, and it doesn't matter what the sport is, they're always difficult to take out. Oh, this is nice.
140.
Oh, just a little bit too much adrenaline. But some 40. Very good showing from Bogner.
$100.
Bailey, a huge supporter of darts in general, supports many darting causes, as well as being one of my sponsors, of course, at Darts Down Under. He's not going to be fazed by what his opposition throws. He's been around in and around
60.
the traps way too long to let anything faze him like that. But can the mentor be
140.
tormented by the mentored? That's a bit of a tongue twister.
$100.
This is quite an impressive showing from young Bogner. Oh, not now.
40.
Yeah, 38. Oh, 40. Must have been triple one. Or something silly.
$44.
Yeah, leaves himself tops if he comes back. Bailey on 78. $20 for tops. Lovely, wobbly placement. Ooh,
38.
Way over the top by Bailey's standards. So Bogner also requiring tops. Drags it low, double 10. Ooh, grazed the wire.
20.
And further away, so Bailey does get another opportunity. Tops again.
40 peg.
Steady as a rock. Steady as a rock.
$60.
The beauty of this game is if one player starts firing, it drags the other player along.
$95.
Yeah. Keeping pace.
$76.
All over the place there. Very un-Bailey-like. Sprang them around the board.
41.
Bogner is impressing me. Looking very, very composed.
$45.
Fill your boots, young Bogner.
$81.
Well, helpful. Work up. Work up a little bit more.
100.
That's the way.
There's absolutely no sign of panic in the James Bailey throw.
None whatsoever. So,
100.
we all know he's been around for so long at this level of darts. Nothing will faze him.
The pace of this game won't suit Tristan. He's a flashy young player. He likes to have a laugh and a joke when he's throwing and get in there and hit the board hard, shot after shot. He's a measured throw, but he's slowed down. He's gotten sucked into the James Bailey pace, which is not his regular rhythm.
That can be telling, but
60.
Doesn't seem to be doing him a whole bunch of harm.
yeah, look, from his showing so far, it's not off-putting for him at all.
Tops for the
Tops
ball.
again.
James Bailey
80
in the
peg.
hole.
Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. Good meal, James Bailey. I know I shouldn't call it, but I can't see it being 6-0 to James Bailey.
60.
I do expect Bogner to get off the donut.
Look, he's sitting on a 70 average. He's not done too bad.
Look, for a young lad, finding his way, finding his feet in the sport.
180.
That last start was in.
When you're up, slings in, top of the shop.
Hello.
Come on, go on. Get it.
140.
Oh! You saw that hit the flight, hit the barrel, bounce down. But a great response to a 180. Bailey in again. And again.
100.
And again. Back-to-back 180s. Is today the day?
$60.
Is today the day? The start will tell us. No, it's not today. Well, maybe not just yet.
I was mic off, just ready to let you call that one in. But today wasn't the day, Mickey. Well, no, this game wasn't the game. Today could still be the day. Of course, what we're talking about is the elusive 9 data.
Well, Brody Kling, final leg decider in the final last night. 7 darts into the 9. We're close. We're close. I can feel it in the water. We are close.
140.
Look at that. Sub 40 from young Bogner. Super darts. Double nine. Still double nine.
18.
Still double nine. Can Bogner clean up 101? It's on. It's still on. It's off. It's still off.
49.
Oh dear.
It's time,
No,
James.
I'm loving this performance from Bogner. I really am.
He's a good kid to watch. Double four.
18
Boom.
peg.
There you go. There you go. That's how you clean it up. But what you got to say about young Tristan? He's in every leg. He's in every leg. He's there and thereabouts. He just hasn't managed to ping the double.
Well, he is 10 points shy in the average. And James is a player that can win with a lower average than his opponent. Throws the right darts at the right time. He's very conscious of holding his throw.
60.
Well, he's a very, very good clutch player. When those important moments and phases in a match present themselves, he will more often than not take them.
60.
But you saw with that last dart there, it was a little bit flicky. It wasn't the full extension you expect from James Bailey.
And we will be seeing James in the PDC World Masters in Wollongong next week, I should say.
Yes, looking forward to
140.
that.
Wow. Gee, we've been treated to some darts in Australia. We've had the Australian Dart Championships, Pacific Masters, Australian Singles, ADA in Adelaide, and the Masters next weekend.
The
42.
World Series comes home to Wollongong yet again. Saturday night is completely sold out, finals night, but there are still one or two tickets remaining, I believe, for the Friday night.
100.
I always think Friday night is a great night to go because you get to see every player, every single player. There's no guarantees when it comes to the Saturday night, but it's always a tremendous atmosphere down in
95.
Wollongong. I can't recommend it highly enough for any dart fan. If you can get along there, get along there. It's sensational. As you found out last year, Ben.
Yeah.
41.
Yeah, they've massaged the format to suit an audience. As you said, rock up on Friday night, you get to see everyone play, and then Saturday night, all your favourite stars, well, provided they win,
83.
will be
Well,
there.
I'm calling it now. All the PDC boys, bar Damon Hetta, goes out first round.
A big call,
There
Mickey.
you go. It's going to be a momentous occasion for the Oceanic players. Oh, look at
128.
this.
Wow.
Look at this.
We're talking about James Bailey holding his throw invariably, and Bogner's set himself up on 32. The 141's not going to go for the ball, so
61.
Bogner's coming back for a pair of 16s to get his first run on the board.
Get himself off the donut.
Inside, double eight.
Just in. Just out. In,
Steps
out,
around.
In, out. Bang it all about.
16.
Just outside again. Oh, that you have to put that down to.
This goes,
Ooh.
Mickey, for sure. Has to. Oh, he's gone tops. Kind of made it awkward with that dart in a way.
Yep.
Just made a mess of it.
This has to be Bogner's leg. When something like that happens, it has to be Bogner's leg.
He's trying not to smile. He's quite happy with that.
You can't blame him, bless him. Inside.
Pair of twos. Boom!
Yeah.
First run on the board.
Off the donut. Finally cleans it up. Well, I'm very, very pleased with that. He might not go on to win the match, But I'm pleased that he's steadied himself by getting off the donut. Terrific prospect, this kid.
97.
Should be seeing an awful lot more of him in the coming days.
Yeah. We've said it time and time again. If you want to get better as a player, you have to challenge yourself. You have to play top players, and he's putting himself in the situation with an open comp, playing against
45.
men 2 or 3 times his age.
With a bucket load of experience.
He loves it. Loves the game. This kid plays in everything, and it can be taxing on a family to get your boy everywhere.
81.
Playing everything, but here he is in South Australia. He's a Queenslander.
That's probably why he's so dogged as well. He's a Queenslander.
100.
Wearing his Rabbitohs shirt. South Sydney. In the rugby league, if you follow that.
100.
It does meet with comp regulations.
$85.
Bailey's just gone off the boil ever so slightly, and that can prove telling. Not the young lad. He's just taking his
87.
first leg. He's feeling buoyant, feeling ebullient.
$101.
That's with all of the youth of today. Cheeky enough to step up and do something.
$48.
Into 333, not the desired triple he was after. The big fish for James Bailey, the Dave Marland, not on.
$57.
57, 113 left. 88, 48 tops. 60, 24, or 28 it should have been. Still on. Stepped in shot on the ball. Steadies. Twice steadies. Wipes the sweat from his palm. Oh, great effort. Great effort.
63.
James Bailey, more than capable of taking out 113. And it is on. Oh, dipped in under
93.
the tops. Spogner, clean up 25, pull back another leg. There's the 9, double 8. Oh, beautiful.
25 peg.
Beautiful. Back-to-back legs for young Bogner. It was only a hole to throw, of course, but irrespective. Big effort. Haven't been 3-0 up. We pegged back to 3-2. I mentioned previously that it won't phase Bailey, what his opponent does, but we're all human. It's got to be thinking, hang on. This kid's doing something here.
140.
It's that little niggle of self-doubt. Of course, that would be firmly put aside
100.
if you take the next leg and open up the 2-leg gap again.
$59.
Bogner is going toe-to-toe with Bailey. Metaphorically.
100.
Switching on to the 18 shows that he's thinking
82.
about his game.
Exactly. If he's counting from 302 down, he knows that's where his game is headed. That he's wanting to leave a finish from the 300s and give himself a chance at a big outshot. And look, if you don't leave him, you never hit him. Or if you don't try and set yourself up, you never get the opportunity to hit him.
It's one aspect of the game that many players don't consider. You've got to be thinking about your outshot
100
when you're 300 plus.
And also, for players of lesser ability, you also sort of got to play within your ability. I mean, if you're hunting around the board to try and... Oh, Bogner's 120 to rip now. If you're hunting around the board for a finish that you're never going to hit, sometimes you're best off as a newbie just to try and keep them straight. But this guy's no newbie. 60 for tops.
A little bit higher.
Oh, that looks like the point is stuck in the treble 18 bed.
Well, that's one way of doing it, isn't it? That was
46.
almost reminiscent of Johnny Clayton in a match. Hit 2 treble 20s.
84.
Third one, darts hit the barrel and bounced over into the 54. Never seen anything like it before. That was quite reminiscent of that.
45.
Bailey cleans it up. Stops the rot, so to speak. Bogner to lead. Leg 7. Yeah, I don't mind that. Stepping back.
9.
On that occasion, didn't prove fruitful.
$85.
Having only scored 9, 85 is not a bad reply.
$60.
Kept him straight that time. Still behind. Bailey with a nice trip here. And certainly steal March.
60.
Didn't find it. Another one of those, young man.
140.
Just a tad over again. But what a time to hit a 140 when you're under the cosh.
$59.
And that's what a 140 can do to your opponent.
$60.
Yeah, steady, kept him straight. Bailey will jump here. Maybe not.
45.
Yeah, the last one again, floaty.
Well, the comeback is on for Bogner. He's in a good position from here. Needs to find trebles now, though. Oh, goes the bull route. And
54.
51 doesn't go for him. Would have been pretty if it did.
Well, it has opened the door for Bailey.
85.
He does find the lipstick last dart in hand. And fortuitously, you'd have to say, leaves himself a shot out. Bogner doesn't have one.
28.
28 scored. 167. Love to see it go. It's on.
Oh.
It's off. Every time we say it's on, it's off.
79. Yeah.
It's on. Not anymore. 70 left. Triple 10 would be your route.
92.
Went for an 18, but thought he would have gone the triple 10 to try and leave himself tops.
87 for James. Now the 51 goes.
36. Oh, I think
70.
he's right in the corner, inside. Can't get much closer. Tops. Let's get another leg on the board.
Oh, Mickey. The tension in the air.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Because had he taken that leg, there's no way you could turn around and say at the end of this match he didn't deserve to get the legs that he did.
Well,
It's been unfortunate, but here's an opportunity to peg it up to 4-3. Albeit the holder throw again. Great marker. Shuffles along.
boom.
Beautiful adjustment. Beautiful adjustment. Young Queenslander. 4-3. Makes you wonder whether Bailey's finding this a tougher assignment
54.
than many might have thought prior to the kickoff. I'm sure it wouldn't, because James Bailey is James Bailey, and
60.
he likes to win. He just likes to win. He never takes an opponent lightly.
Well, we've heard it, the pundits talk about it before. You need a bit of mongrel in you sometimes to win a game of darts. And when you're playing a guy like Tristan Bogner, who you're kind of rooting for him yourself, because he's a young up-and-coming kid. He's a fellow Queenslander for James Bailey. He loves the kid. And not saying James is letting him win by any means. He would never do that. But you kind of somehow... It does disarm the mongrel in you, if you like.
89.
I think it does. I wonder whether it's that sort of parental sort of side of everyone sort of kicking in a wee bit. You know, you want to beat them, but you don't want to spank them, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You don't want to destroy a kid's confidence. Exactly.
Yeah. I think that may be playing a little bit
99.
in James's playlist at the moment. But Bogner's put himself in positions.
I love the way he goes about the game. I love his disposition, young Bogner. He's a happy-go-lucky kid. Watch him on a Friday night at Carroll Park and you'll see a different side to him. Obviously this is a little bit more of a professional atmosphere, but he loves to joke around and be a bit of a clown on the camera.
100.
You catch glimpses of that when he's waiting to toe the hockey. You see little glimpses of it. You can see he's got that larrikin in him.
140.
Oh, look at that. Lovely little Tom 40. Bailey, 78 to go on the hill. 54, double 14.
66.
It was double 12 was the required target.
Double 12.
He's inside that and outside the sixes. 114 now for Bogner.
I've gone completely mad. The darts are too fantastic. They've got to stop it because I'm going mad.
Easily done.
Well, it is with me. I'm looking around to see if I can find something blue. That'll distract me.
Double 3.
He'll go straight for it. Oh, he's inside. He'll bust that.
Real chance now for Bogner to level up and He will have the advantage on throw. So it's 33 on the board.
41.
Sorry, 33. Yep.
932. Is it the 27? Double 7. Everybody's favourite double 7. He's got inside. Great effort. Great effort. If he was old enough, give that kid a cigar.
This time.
Typical Bailey. Couldn't take out that 155 at Pine Rivers a couple of years ago. One of the worst combination finishes you can get. So he's not afraid of the doubles down the bottom of the board.
125.
Nice little kick off, but again it is on throw, but he has to win the leg anyway, or he's gone.
60.
It's a jaunty little walk up to the hockey, that one, wasn't it?
$47.
Definitely got a spring in his step, this kid.
$55.
Yeah, you can see there was a absolutely unintentional. I think he's clipped the stand of the advertising hoarding there on James's throw.
81.
A bit short. There's very little escapes Bailey's attention.
121.
It will be put in the memory bank. Oh, unlucky. Didn't need that.
40.
Certainly didn't need that to happen. Bailey now, we've seen it so many times. He will go hell for leather to pick up the big score.
130.
Oh, wow. Massive. The 95 would have left him a finish on 170, but the 133 sets it up even more beautifully with a 132. Tristan is not giving up.
100.
No, give this kid credit.
He'll start on the ball.
No, don't start on Jim. He's a nice bloke.
46.
Well.
Was that enough?
Unlucky. You can stay up there, kid.
60.
Does so. These are 48. 86, James Bailey, clean up the match. Make that 82. 42. Went for it. Got the triple 11.
46.
Bogner's back for 48.
Fancy him to take it,
16
you know?
for double 16.
Fancy
Wow,
him to
good
take
shot.
it. Now all he's got to do is the easiest of things, and that's win a leg against a throw against James Bailey. Yeah, it gets easier, surely.
81.
Oh, he's chomping at the bit now.
$60.
He's fairly chomping at the bit. Bailey tucks away his third 180 of the match, just at a required time, no less. Massive mountain for Bogner to climb. He's not even reached the foothills yet. Not with a score of 45.
I just thought, what if James Bailey hits another back-to-back 180 here, but he doesn't quite get the mark on that one. Steady ton puts him in a great position to win. 140 to bash down. Bogner a fair way back on 396. Has not hit a treble with his first two darts, so James is going to be comfortable having 6 darts from 140. He likes to keep them straight. This is his jam. Double 10.
Double 10.
Boom.
Oh,
what a great way to finish.
What a way to finish. Take out the 140. Fantastic game of darts. Loved it. Great showing from the young kid Bogner. We'll see a lot more of him in the coming years. I have no doubts whatsoever. If he sticks to it, shows great promise. But again, wizened old head of James Bailey sees him through. 1-4-0 finish. 6-4 win. On to the quarters.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Dean, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmon. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships.
We're straight on to it. Brody Kling, Zach Spain are bulling up.
25.
Bullseye, Brody's right first.
Been a bit of hype around Zach Spain, the jockey from Victoria that everyone's talking about. Getting a lot of publicity.
40.
I have yet to see him play, so this is going to be a treat for all of us.
93. $100. $44.
Kling, of course, last night's winner. Deciding leg, right down to the wire. Opens up with 7 darts into a 9.
55.
Magnificent performance. And he's backing it up today. Very low averages. We're only halfway through the first leg. Come on. Zach Spain. Many would recognise if they're of the
59.
thoroughbred followers. As a very well respected jockey of the horsey kind.
94.
Nice to see him out here giving support to the darts. And obviously holding his own to reach the last 16. So there's no mug punter
58.
out of the stirrups.
$118.
Yeah, good dance. Very nice. Again, nonchalant throw. Oh,
32.
pulled it low. Could come back for tops if Kling misses 32,
Game shot.
which he doesn't. So I'll hold a throw for Kling.
60. $180.
And there's the first 180 of the match. Excellent response.
100.
Spent a bit of time with Kling last evening.
139.
Absolutely lovely, lovely kid. Unfortunately, can't repeat the heroics of last evening. Went for the 177 with his second throw.
51. $100.
It's very, very steady from Spain.
40.
Of course, I'm not suggesting he's throwing from Spain. The throw is coming from Spain.
49.
The nuances of the English language.
Game shot.
Lovely. Look at that. 2 dart clean up, 91. 2-0. Break a throw.
$26.
So Kling, lovely lad.
100.
Very quiet. If you take the time to sit down and have a chat with him, very much worth the time.
60.
He's another, of course, who will be representing Australia in Wollongong next week,
95.
which would probably be the biggest tournament and certainly the biggest stage
139.
he will have graced. There's always those niggly doubts
96.
when you achieve a stage like the World Series that you know, am I good enough to be here? What if things go wrong?
100.
I said to him, it's geared up. It's geared up in favour of the PDC side. It's the Premier League format. It's the Players Championship format. So the PDC guys, they are well versed in that. And tournaments like this with the ADA,
46.
playing under that same system, it's getting them used to it. I said to him, you can get up on that stage. Any of our guys can get up on that stage
60.
and just play their darts. We've seen a number of upsets over the years, and I'm quite fancying 1 or 2
105 score.
next week in Wollongong. You heard it here first. You can send me emails after the event
51.
to tell me how wrong I was, but I won't be wrong. 16 inside, double 8,
Game
double
shot.
4. There, cleans that one up. 3-0.
$59.
So Spain, absolutely no stranger to the media. Normally has a pack of them around him. Mr. Jockeying, of course.
180.
There we go. He slips in a little 180. Cannot be too disappointed with that.
81. $56.
Yeah, decent follow up. Not enough after a 180, to be fair.
134.
You always say what the 180 is only as good as the next 3 darts.
100.
$114 scored.
130.
Ooh, just inside. It would have been lovely to see the 146 go. Needed the treble.
58.
So Clinton comes back for double 8, 4-0 lead. Inside, double 40. Found it last time. Finds it this time. 4-0.
$81.
Another great showing from Brody Kling after his exploits last evening, beating Ben Robb in the final.
60.
Sudden death, 1-leg shootout.
$140.
Look at that, very nonchalant 140. No fuss, no drama.
180.
How about this? Spain reacts with a 180.
100.
Yeah, needed that last start.
$100.
Again, last out, very important. He's on the finish, Kling isn't. So far.
121.
121. Yeah, I'm not so sure Spain should have stayed up there. I know he hit the triple 20, but I think he should have come down for one of the trips.
49. Game shot.
But that's the way of cleaning up 61. Just pull a leg back. Maybe his thinking was straighter than mine.
125.
Starting to get a pace now.
76.
That was against the throw. He would have to break Kling again
60.
if he was to go on and win the match.
$60.
And you touched earlier on about Zach Spain being a fairly famous jockey.
140.
Prize money winnings. Jack Spain, $27,602,375.
Who cares about the $5?
58.
28 years of age.
Very accomplished jockey.
100.
631 career wins.
So some guts belting round a track on a thoroughbred.
And skill. They're highly skilled riders.
Yeah, I think you soon learn to grip on.
Game shot.
Boom.
Look at that. Another lovely finish. Two very sweet, clean, tidy finishes from Spain.
85. 30.
Very determined look in his eye when he toes the hockey too.
84.
Cling gone slightly off the boil, but it can click back in at any moment.
60. 134.
Just like that. No,
And
I'm not
it's-
doing a Tommy Cooper impression.
Interesting to see players
140.
that's a good hit, have come from one sport and transferred over to darts or migrated into it or assimilated and
98.
seem equally talented across the board. Whatever they touch seems to turn to gold, but also have that winning instinct about them. They don't lay
The winning
down.
instinct- The winning instinct is obviously definitely there. It's plain to see, but it's not the usual hand-eye coordination
60.
from sports, from horse riding, professional horse riding, to darts. It doesn't really have that correlation of hand to eye coordination. So it's particularly good.
Game shot.
Boom.
There we go. He stopped the rock. 5-2.
What you do have to have in horse riding is a tremendous amount of balance, and likewise with darts. And you may, some people may think that sounds a little strange, but you have to be poised on the oche and throw the dart, not throw your body. You got to be well balanced. Look at Brody Kling there. It's a well balanced individual.
100.
Very, very little can go wrong with his action. Something can be said for Spain.
97.
He's got a great rhythm.
Yeah.
$100.
Keeps clinging the mix that time.
100.
It goes 5-5 again. It'll be a real knockdown, drag out brawl of a match.
Well, Zach looks up for it.
100.
I think both of them are.
Well, I think Brody would just love it to be over in his leg if he could.
Well, it's the dream of every player approaching the hockey, isn't it? Can you just get it up? Just get over the line.
94.
Oh, lovely pickup. Leaves himself what, 60, 50? The 101's not going to go.
54.
Annoyed with himself. 1832. Just outside.
34.
Can't tell whether that's in or out. We'll see, it was just inside.
31.
Brody showing signs there of being somewhat disgruntled. Double 4 for Spain. Doesn't pick it up, so Kling to claim the match. Double 8. outside,
Game shot. Match.
inside. 6-2 win for Brody Kling. But again, kudos to
Okay,
Zach
guys.
Spain putting up a very decent fight, you'd have to say. Brody Kling knew he was in a match there. Taking it out 6-2, continuing that form from last night. Excellent to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Not sure who we've got up next, but while I've got your undivided attention, dart fans, let's just have a bit of a squiz at the draw. Not a lot has happened. James Bailey, we saw, beat Tristan Bogner. So they're the matchups coming up, and excited to see who we've got next up on the stream. Current games playing, you can have a look. You can just check this out on Dart Connect yourselves. You don't need me to do this for you. And you can see, you can just pick any game you like from this list. As I scroll down, you'll see them highlight. You can just pick any one and you can click on it. For example, we want to see what's going on with Stewie Coburn and Danny Porter. Click on that. Boom, up comes the game and you can watch it blow for blow, shot for shot. You can't see the darts hit the board, of course, but you can follow the game on the scoreboard, and it's still quite an entertaining way to pass the time while you're waiting for another game up on the stream board, Mickey.
It is, but I have to correct you on one thing there. And when you said that we don't need you to show us how to do, I do. I do.
Okay, well, I'm here to help. Look, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with more live darting action from Northern Districts Dart Association. See you soon, dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association.
Decent quality games.
Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australia. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, more, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weir, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Win More, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian.
1. Mickey, who we got up next, mate?
Oh, what a cracker of them. The games just get better and better, don't they? Adam Leake, the local homeboy, look away, will take on Tim Pusey from WA. So a local boy against one of your local boys. It's going to be a very, very interesting matchup indeed.
Absolutely. Tim Pusey, Western Australian. Explain to me the nickname. Why do they call Adam Leake Look Away Leake?
Well, I think we put in a combined effort with that up at Pine Rivers when Lookaway was playing Ben Robb, of all people, and completely out of the blue, threw 2 triple 20s, and with the third one, looked away. And in it went for the 180. So I think I called him a cheeky chappy at the time, a cheeky little man. And he seems to, people that were listening in, tuned in, started calling him Lookaway after the match, and I think he likes the name.
It's stuck, isn't it?
With it on yet.
I did notice all the dart channels on Facebook and YouTube and whatever that looking for viral news stories, pin that one. Cheeky little chap was the headline, and made you Facebook famous, Mickey.
Yeah, I'm not in it for that, mate. I'm in it for the darts.
Me too.
That's the only thing that interests me. The more people don't see my head, I'm sure the happier they would be.
Well, it's more about the voice, Mickey, and having you carry us through these games and talk us through and keeping us abreast of what's going on from game to game it's a real asset, and you've been tremendous for Australian darts. We love what you do, and it's been, our pleasure to host you on Dartstream Live, and I'm sure the Australian Dart Association feels the same way, getting you to all the events. So
Yeah, look, I still can't believe I've got away with it this long, to be honest with you. But it's thoroughly enjoyable, absolutely. And you get the opportunity to sit down and watch these players live, and you get treated to darts. If this was the UK Premier League, the quality, the standard of some of the darts that the matches that we're watching, it would get raved about. It would be headline news. But because we're a little backwater called Australia or Oceania, they're not getting the credit that they probably deserve. So if we combined can help to bring it to a wider audience and say, well, look, you want to come down and give it a go? Come on, we'll have some of that. Then I'm truly grateful to play a very, very small part in a very, very big machine.
Yeah, absolutely. And that big machine that we talk of is, well, probably PDC. It's the biggest machine of all in darts, and appreciate their partnership with ADA and bringing this to PDC TV as well, which gives it a bigger worldwide audience.
Well, that's it. I mean, I liken it sometimes to a lunar landing module. You know, you've got the PDC, which is a big rocket that gets you there, and then you get the little landing rover, little lunar rover goes around and does its thing and collects data and so on. So I liken ourselves a bit to that sort of thing, really, for an analogy. But
I love it.
It's just great to be part of.
We just abbreviate that as just lunacy, and yeah, you're right.
Yes, that has been banded.
Look, I think we love to have a great time at Dartstream Live. We enjoy the darts, get right into it. That's why we do it. It's how it all started. And there's T's to be crossed, I's to be dotted, and on the professional stage of PDC TV to make sure that we're allowed to put the content up there, we are playing it with a straight bat.
Oh, I have to. I mean, there would be. It would be detrimental to the sport if we did not approach it in that manner. Yes, we're going to do it in perhaps a more laconic, laid-back Aussie style, but every commentator has their quirk, has their foibles, has the thing they're recognised for. All we can do is commentate on what we see. And sometimes we get it wrong. But that's part of life's rich tapestry.
Exactly.
That's what it's all about.
Well, we'll whack the draw up there so everybody can see who's in the quarterfinals. Our stream game is going to be Tim Pusey and Adam Leake, as mentioned previously. Also featuring in the quarterfinals, James Bailey, Robbie King, Ben Robb versus Harley Kemp, and Brody Kling versus Danny Porter. Who's your pick for the final?
Oh, the winner.
Yep. So we've got to get one from Group A and one from Group B.
Yeah. Look, again, I don't want to harp on and sound like a broken record, but when you've got the standard and the quality of the players in these tournaments, you pick a winner. Look, because I'm not game.
I think Brody Kling's playing really well. Played well yesterday, and he's a guy that sort of gets better deep into competitions, which you have to do if you want to win. He comes up against, well, either Ben Robb or Harley Kemp in the semi-final if he gets over Danny Porter.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, I think Ben Robb is going to take Brody in the semis and go through to the final, and I think James Bailey is going to beat Tim Pusey in the other semi-final, and we are going to have a James Bailey versus Ben Robb final. That's my call. That's my prediction. But
I admire your gumption, young fella. I really do. Massive call, that one. But again, as I said earlier, we were chatting with Brody last night. We had a really good long conversation, and I was saying that no one expected Ray Smith, the guru, to go 4-peat up at Pine Rivers. Totally unexpected. But I said to him last night, you've got the first one that he hasn't won. I said, so you're 25% of the way to repeating what occurred at Pine Rivers. Nobody else has got that opportunity. opportunity.
No, exactly.
So I would not be surprised. And I'm going to go with Brody Clean.
Okay.
Go with Brody Clean to take it out.
Well, I'm glad you actually made a decision for a change, Mickey. It's sent us sitting on the fence all afternoon long. And look, we're not just filling in time, or holding games back here. We are just waiting for a game to come up on the stream board. Players are just having a little break to get prepared for what is to be a big quarterfinal. And
Well, then before we get to that, there is one thing I must say, and we discussed this off there. I always judge venues by the quality of their bacon and egg rolls in the morning. I know I can say that the bacon and egg rolls here at the Northern District Darts Association, they're up there. They haven't knocked Geelong off the perch for the bacon and egg rolls, but they have gone on a path for me with the Gals Club in Sydney. However, if you are here, you really must try the homemade sausage rolls made on the premises to order. They are out of this world. I'm going to have a subclass now. It's not just the bacon and egg rolls. I'm going to have to start judging a second category, which will be the sausage rolls. These ones are absolutely superb.
Oh, awesome stuff. And don't be surprised if you find Mickey Brock kissing up to the canteen ladies at a venue near you, trying to get a free sausage roll or two.
No, I never ask anybody for anything. Never have, never will.
Okay, we're going to cross over now to the game. The players are warming up, and we might as well just watch them do their bull up, hey? We're all anxious to see a bit more darts, Mickey, and a bit less commentators.
Ooh, I think the punters would like that as well. So Tim Pusey obviously won the bull.
Meant to choke his game, but Mason didn't want to choke on the stream. It's like, I'm not going to talk.
He's a player that gets. Or has he? He has got the mark to say that he's won it. Obviously, the game has not started.
Same as yesterday too.
But Pusey is a player that gets better during a match,
again.
let alone how deep you go into a tournament.
Yeah, I don't think they've bulled up yet. I think these are just warm-up darts.
Yeah, exactly. It's either that or Lookaway and Pusey are identical twins. It's something you would not wish on the world.
Well, I'm going to leave you with it for just a second, Mickey. I just got to go check on a couple of things and be back for the start of this game.
Not a problem. Tim Pusey, again, is one of these lads. He's not averse to being on a big stage. He's used to the cameras. I think he made his first World Series appearance. I think it was possibly in Auckland. I was over there for that one. And to see the way he's come on from there, his game has progressed.
Yeah, they go all right.
He's more than capable of taking out the title. Well, all of these players in the quarterfinals they're more than capable of winning the final match. But up against hometown favourite Adam Lookaway Leak, we have discussed the reason for that name, and it has stuck, whether he likes it or not, but he does. He is stuck with it. He will forevermore be known as Adam Lookaway Leak.
You threw it, I seen
the
it.
Cheeky little chap. I think we're just waiting for him. Obviously, he's just finished a very tough game against Mason Whitlock. So I think we're just waiting for him to compose himself and come up to the stream board. But what a very, very exciting prospect of a match we have to come.
Yeah, it's look, Tim Pusey, obviously when there's something about making a trip to a venue, to jumping on a plane and getting there and going there to do it, you feel like you owe it to yourself and to your management team to really put in that extra effort. And Tim Pusey's been going deep in everything.
He is. He's just one of these lads. He's gregarious. He's I won't say flamboyant, but he's certainly out there. Is a good time guy. Always rosy, sunny disposition. But that belies just what a fierce competitor he is when the game is on. Look away. I had to warn him about the venue. A guy of his height, that they are very low ceilings.
He's a big man.
Big boy. Big boy. You know, he's asking for 3 more. Will he do the trademark? Will he do the look away?
Oh, he's got to, doesn't he? But I suppose it depends on where you are in a game. You'd think as to whether you do it or not. However, last week, critical time, big game, got clever.
Oh, look. You just... you need characters. You need characters in the game. You know, that's why you've got the likes of Peter Wright, has so many adoring fans. These two guys, both characters, they truly are. Adam Leake, again in the conversation, look at that, straight in the middle of a diddle. In a conversation we had quite some time ago now, out at Gales Club in Sydney, was just sort of reiterating to me that he wanted to travel to any and all tournaments he possibly could, because he wants to push himself. He wants to see how far he can go, and you have to admire that.
43.
You truly have to admire that. So that was
100.
Adam Leake who won the walk. After building the guys up so strongly, they're not showing it yet.
83.
Isn't it always the way? Mate, you're spraying your darts all over the place. Stop looking at the board.
45.
Oh, here we go.
140.
Very close. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Oh, he knows. He knows. Here we go.
140.
Look away, Leak. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Very reminiscent of Jackpot Adrian Lewis.
121.
He knows. He was playing with the cameras there. He's playing for the adoring millions watching. And a multitude gathered around the stream board.
98.
A glimpse of his greatness.
Fat 17 for tops for Tim Pusey.
37.
No,
Outside.
not quite there.
So, look, good chance for Leak now. 116 is a pretty doable finish.
It's one of the nicer trip finishes.
You missed the treble, you're still on. Same target. 60 leaves 36. Hits the 60. Double 18's the required target. Steps across.
Game
Boom.
shot on the first
Done
leg.
it. A 116 finish. Very nice. I must admit, I was a bit dubious because he is a rhythm player.
140.
And when he hit the triple 20, he took his time before throwing for the double. But it paid off. It paid dividends.
100.
But normally, it's 3 fairly rapid throws.
41.
I
85.
wonder if they were listening to our pre-game natter.
I'm
Because
trying to figure
they're
out.
not showing what we were talking about.
134.
if who the marker is. Is that the voice of Mason Whitlock we can hear marking this game?
It is at the other end of the venue.
96.
Honestly, I can't tell you. I
Yeah.
can't hear him.
No worries. Yep, okay.
140.
But of course, you and I are both sitting in the same studio.
Oh, we're
Everybody
practically,
knows that.
practically touching each other.
Oh, without a doubt.
80.
So level up. 32.
Game shot on the second.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Busey easing himself into the game.
$56.
Of course, with the surname like Leak, it does open up very, very many
54.
opportunities of innuendo, none of which we will adopt nor contemplate using.
Stop trying to get me into trouble, Mick.
No, I didn't have you in mind, actually. But in the last 18 months or so, his game has truly improved. Whereas, obviously, Pusey, his game was there or thereabouts a number of years ago. He's maintained
100.
that level. Hasn't really progressed beyond that, but the level was so high. Leak is catching up, and his game is still improving. And he's putting the hours in. He's putting the hours in on a practice board, and you can see the dividends it's paying.
$57. $130.
Oh, well, middle for diddle. The 148 is on. Not anymore, of course.
Yes. Oh, what have you done there?
Lovely switch.
116, yes.
Lovely switch. 32 left. 61 for Leak. 25, 36.
25.
There's the 25. Taking his time again. He pinged it last time.
Game shot in the
And
third.
does it first up this time. Full legs on throw. 2-1.
140. $43. $55.
Bit of a break for a PC sneeze.
$140.
I can't get the picture out of my head that when League is at the hockey, his throwing face is, it just reminds me of a disgruntled headmaster. Looking out on his unworthy pupils. Yeah, look away, look away. Not quite paying dividends this time. But he knows. Look at that smirk. Look at that smirk in the background.
other players see that as potentially a sign of disrespect.
No. That to me just smacks of sour grapes. I'm sorry.
134.
I don't see
Well,
anything wrong with it whatsoever.
Oh, I don't either, but you're assuming that players don't have sour grapes. I think there's plenty that do.
Look, it doesn't matter if you're facing the opposite direction and throwing the dart over your shoulder. If it gets you to where you need to be on that winning double, you've got no argument.
26 required. He's outside the double 13 and he's
31.
inside. So Pusey is coming back for 52.
He'll ping it.
Boom.
Game shot on the
Certainly did.
Right you up.
2-all. Still on throw. Are we going 6-5? 6-5 quarterfinal. Remember, another tournament to come on completion of this one. Tournament
44.
number 7 of 12. Number 8 on Sunday.
60. $135.
Did touch on it last night on in the live stream. Tim has tinkered with his setup slightly, and he has found that when he's drawing his arm back before the release, the flight is now touching the lens of his glasses, and he has found that to be a little bit off-putting, and it's something he is trying to correct.
85.
But there we go. You see, it's right up against the lens.
140.
Obviously hasn't overly affected him, but it is just one of those little things. It wasn't the norm, so such a tiny thing can become a big issue in your mind.
$98.
Well, look away. You're not taking out 175. You can put a big dent in, and you will.
$137.
Well, I think he's left himself 38.
$16.
52 scored, Timbo.
52.
Oh, he would have preferred it to be 32. Misses that. Leak on 38. Will he go straight for it? Will he waste the dart? Well, it won't be a waste of dart if he splits and then pings a double, obviously. Go straight for it.
Game shot on the
Oh,
50.
well, there you go. There you go. Probably a braver man than I, Gunga Din. 38 is not it's not a treasured double amongst professionals or semi-professionals. Nor garage players, pub players.
57.
Busey looking to level up at 3 apiece.
56.
Going at that rate could take some time.
100.
Pretty much all square. The score of the leg, obviously.
96.
Averages. QC 6 points, close to 7 points more. The leak.
99.
Yeah. He's gone for the 99, the ice cream with a flake in it.
$85.
It's got the minimum 6, obviously, from here. Oh, that's a nice little pickup.
108. 18?
Yeah.
118?
32 left. Look like stuck on 199.
102.
102, yes.
Yeah, it's put a modicum of pressure on Pusey.
Game
But
shot
again,
in the sixth,
32. He's the kiddie. I think that's 3 attempts at 32 and he's pinged a lot. All square again. It's now best of 5. Look away.
180.
He did, and he's done it. He looked away. He got the 180. Trademark set in stone. As always, 180 only as good as your next 3 darts in context of not just the leg but the match. 2 flights.
The old 2-flight Timmy.
2-flight Tim. There we go. We've got a new nickname for him. Again, you wouldn't exactly call it a mistake
45.
from Pusey, but he scored 60. But Leek really, again, had the opportunity to inflict damage and scored 45 in reply.
100.
It's at this level, that is not good enough. I know that sounds harsh, but it's a reality. You might get away with it in certain games, but long term, no. You've got to be focused right throughout. From bull up to winning double.
140.
Much better. I think Pusey was about to experience that that familiar feeling of being a leg down very shortly. Lucas twice cleaned up 36 first dart, but he hasn't this time. He can relax, he's coming back.
27.
Ooh, 9.
$82.
The fine margins. A millimetre or 2 to the right. 1 double 4 would be the preferred option, you would think. And it is. Inside, double 2. He's chasing them round the board.
5.
An opportunity for Pusey to take the lead. One he didn't expect he'd get. Not in this leg. Can't take up
69.
that chance. Leaves himself handy. Come on, grumpy headmaster. Yeah, always knew Madhouse was on its way.
No score.
And a no score. Pusey, been pretty deadly on the 32. Not this time.
Game
He
shot in the
cleans up.
7th leg.
16, goes into the lead for the first time. And he's got the throw.
$58. $96. $100. $100. $60.
Excuse I.
100.
Well, this is a funny old leg, isn't it? Funny as in peculiar, not funny haha.
100.
Come on, grumpy headmaster.
$100.
You needed that last one to look away.
$100.
Eyes never faltered, never flickered there. Pusey, you're scoring that ton. Focus firmly there. Okay.
Game shot in the 8th leg.
103. Bing! Break and a break back. 4 apiece. And we're back on throw.
$130.
He's up the game a bit there. 134. Yes, he has to come down. He's blocked his line of sight for
42.
that triple 20. Done himself no favours in doing so.
$140.
134, followed by 140. Those are the sort of darts that you need. Will help you win matches.
62.
Particularly when your opponent is throwing somewhat indifferently.
100.
127 left for Leak. 397 for Pusey.
60.
And no big dent in that. Over 200 points behind. Where's the 60? You got 67 left, son. 17 ball, go on.
69.
No.
Uh, 70.
Thought he was going to be a little
87.
bit more adventurous. He wasn't. 87 scored, tops left.
135.
Yeah, I mean, 135, but had it been 180, you'd have to consider it being a wasted 180. And he hasn't hit one in this game. Well, double 10 to go on a hill. Shuffling across the hockey.
Game shot in the
And
9th
pinging.
leg.
Double 10. So that's it. Game on.
180.
We just said he hadn't had one. He has now. Which means it's too early to say, it's on!
$140.
Super response. It's off. Said it was too early.
100.
But Tim is one of the fancy players to knock over a 9 on stream. Himself, Brody Kling, Ben Robb.
60.
To name just a few.
$45.
Lost another flight.
$60. $60.
QC will come back for a crack at the 166. He'll give that a
100.
shake. Double the match to take you to a last leg decider. It's triple 20. Finds it, 36.
80.
Can't see, it's hidden by the flight. No, it must have been just outside. Wait, 141 to wrap it up. Pretend you're on the 9 data. What way would you go? That's the first part. Not the second.
62 left. $32 left.
Well, decent.
109.
Double 9.
Game shot on the 10th left.
And he has taken it
11th
to
final leg.
the last
Adam to throw
leg.
first. Game on.
Now biting darts. Terrific tungsten. Awesome arrows. Dynamic dartistry. Who holds their nerve? Who cracks?
140.
You notice that time? Chips are really down. He didn't look away going for that one, did he?
140.
Been untrue to himself. Ooh, nasty little dart, that one.
85. $58.
That's all you can say. There's no words. You can go, And from 303, should automatically start on the 19s.
180.
I think you pinged another 180 there.
$59.
Yeah, that I know it was difficult. He should have moved across the hockey and stayed on the 19s because he couldn't have left himself to finish otherwise. 76. 56.
56.
Raise himself tops. Take his time. Walk back. Compose. Readjust. Reload.
140.
Better, but maybe a little bit too late there for Pusey. Tops for Leak for the match. Take himself into a semi-final. And he's pulled it. Pulled it low. Double 10.
Game shot. And
That's
the
been his
match.
friend.
Adam Leake.
Wins out. 6-5. Final leg decider. Takes himself into a semi-final. Tim Busey going deep in the tournament again. He'll now have to have a little bit of lunch, a rethink, reset, and get ready to go later on this afternoon. Till then, we will see Adam Leake later on, no doubt.
Absolutely. We'll take a short break and be back with semi-finals. See you soon, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Win More remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Reed, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Shake.
And it's us again, Mickey Brock, semi-final, which is, well, this could be a final. It's a repeat of last night's final, I believe. Big Rig Ben Robb and Brody Kling.
Yeah, well, Brody Kling in that final, as he said, it was a sudden death final leg playoff. 7 darts into a 9. Obviously finished off winning it, but you can expect the same sort of fireworks today, particularly coming from Ben Robb, because Ben, as you know, well, same with any player, if somebody beats you, you're more determined the next time you meet. With the opportunities they've got here, obviously meeting in a semi-final, not a final, but with 4 tournaments on offer, it was a great possibility that they would meet again rapidly. And so it's proven. And this is going to be a belter of a game. Belter.
Yeah, absolutely. Players are warming up. We might as well jump on and have a look at that, eh? The scoreboard will change over as the marker gets up there ready. There we go.
As if by magic.
Yeah.
Already at the 9 now.
No, you gotta
Locker's wielded his magic wand, and there we go. The scoreboard changes immediately.
Yeah, big game, big players.
Wizard Harry.
Yep. $25.
Bulling up.
Inside.
That's a 25.
Bullseye.
That's a
Oh,
bullseye.
ping, middle for diddle. Brody Kling. Perfection.
Straight in the lipstick.
64.
You couldn't follow it. All that room. You saw with that first up, the look on Ben Robb's face was, what? Where did it go?
180.
There we go. Mr. Steady is back. 180, third walk of the match.
$41.
It's a rapid turnaround from I suppose the last 16 to the quarters, to the semis, to the final. Obviously, there will be a small break after the semi-final, so that the guys can compose themselves a wee bit. They need to
140.
use the facilities or whatever.
Game
Oh,
shot.
there you go. Just take out a
First
117.
leg. $139.
Just a little nonchalant 117 check.
140.
I think he's clipped under there. He has. There we go. A nice little 180 response for the big rig.
180.
And I don't mind if I do, says Kling. What a leg of darts.
140.
180s, 140s.
$64.
42. There's the 10. Clip the wire.
10.
Clip the wire. Well, Mr. Kling, you know how to take this out. Not this time. So Ben Robb comes back for 32.
Checked out.
Cleans it up. One apiece. What a super leg of darts. 14 dart leg. Super darts.
140.
Some 40. Big lead.
$180.
Yeah, but when you've got a big lead, you've got a big man that can come back and respond with a 180.
And there's
You can
no
do no more than that.
no lookaways from Ben Robb.
140.
He is all focused on that target, focused on the job at hand.
Hello.
Oh, rig!
Oh,
5 darts in. We've seen 7 so far today.
millimeters.
Who was it that got 7 darts into the 9 darter this morning, Mickey? Do you remember?
This morning, off the top of my head, no, the games have come so thick
I think it was
apart.
James Bailey, was it?
55.
I can't remember.
Possibly.
Somebody got 7 darts into a 9. Anyway.
You might as well ask me what I had for breakfast. I won't remember because I don't eat breakfast.
92.
Well, not doable now. Leaves himself very handy if he comes
91.
back. Cling on 72. Tops.
32.
Oh, not this time. Ben Robb wants exactly the same. He's pulled it. He's bruised the wire,
Checked out.
then pings it. Break a throw. Ben Robb, one of the
140.
most likeable lads on the circuit.
He's looking a lot
You wouldn't
fresher
have thought-
this morning than he was last night. Seemed a little weary
50.
last night, Rig. And this morning, he's got a spring in his step. He's all about it. And those 60s are just going in with reckless abandon. Look at this.
180.
Cop some of that.
Brody give him a little bit of an eye, a side eye there.
I think
123.
Brody's paying the price for the win last night.
They're both eyeing each other off as they walk back. Interesting. And I can
64.
guarantee you they're not frenemies at all. There's no, I don't think there's any bad blood that I know. I would have heard about it, and neither of them are those sort of players. They're
There's no bad
100.
blood. I think it looks as though they're eyeing each other off, but I think the scoreboard is it's over.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what you're right. You're right. I've totally misinterpreted that.
But I completely agree with what you said. So if you didn't know, then it does look as if they are.
93.
But it's not in character for either of them.
$100.
So the rig, double 12, 3-1 lead. Inside. Outside. Outside. Brody Kling, Shanghai, 20s. Unless you're Luke Littler, in which case you'd go with
48.
3 tops.
Bull, double 10, whatever he feels like on the day.
Oh, look, he'd probably go 2 triple 19s, double 3.
48 is a good hit, and bang!
Well, there you go. Out of clean up 72. Break back.
Brody Kling is on. Kling on.
43.
Boom.
I might start calling him Trekkie.
$58.
And then after the Lord Mayor's show, as they say. That's more like it.
100.
That's what we've come to expect from these two. 3 180s apiece. We're in the 5th leg.
100.
I've got to stop doing this. It's showing the rest of us up.
100.
And the games are getting finished too quickly. Punters want value for their money.
96.
Slow it down, boys. Slow it down. As always,
138.
one word from me, and they will do exactly as they please.
Who's that?
82.
Great shooting there, Brody, to set up the tops.
Yep.
Slides in the 18 and
Checked out.
bang, does it without any drama at all.
Super little 13 data.
180.
That is high quality. And another 180. The rig is up for this one. Really up for it.
$97.
Yeah, decent recovery.
$140.
Do not write off Brody Kling. He'll come snapping at your heels.
$100.
1, 2, 4 after 9 for Ben Robb.
140.
140 after 9 for Brody Kling. Oh, is it the 33?
It's
108 scored. Must leave 16, surely. Or have I gone mad again?
yeah.
If I have,
108.
ask the nurse to bring my meds. It's on.
100.
I would have thought, and it's not showboating, I think it would have gone tops
Checked out.
because it is a bigger target than trying to hit another triple 20. A valid way of finishing off a leg, and I have no problem with a player that
84.
does it. I said earlier, Luke Littler, tops to win a game. People say arrogant. People say
95.
showboating. No, it's not. It's a bigger target. Percentage-wise, you got more choice, more chance.
140. 135.
Oh, very unfortunate.
60.
There was a correction to the score there.
133.
The rig didn't score 13.
47.
Right, left sub 160, Brody. Might get a go at it. You will get a go at it. Okay,
98.
scored, leaves himself tops. Brody, big fish. Not happening.
105. Checked out.
And the rig. To go into the lead.
For 23. 140. 100.
Nice and steady ton. But he is behind in the leg. On his own throw.
93.
Not by much.
$45.
But that doesn't help the cause. Having broken the cling throw, he's in danger of being broken straight back.
58.
What will the rig do? Well, he's having a natter with himself. Nothing wrong with
97.
that. Sometimes you need expert advice. $54. Went for it.
138.
Leave 72.
$41.
And the rig just overcompensating, over-adjusting. 48. Oh, he thought that was in. He thought that was in. He was on the walk there. Got it with the next dart. Levels it back up at 4 apiece, but he thought he had it with that second dart. Great way to readjust and ping the target.
180.
And what a fantastic way to kick off the leg. Another 180. That's 8 in the match. In 8 legs. Well, we're in the 9th leg.
140.
8 180s. 4 apiece.
$81.
The look on Brody's face there when that first dart didn't hit the treble 20 was the look of a man that thought, oh, I'm for a 9 here.
96.
Well, you wouldn't put it past him, would you, after last evening?
$100.
I mean, he doesn't generally give too much away with his facial expression. He hits a 180 and he still looks like
133.
he feels he should have scored more, even though it's impossible.
$100.
He's very serious man this weekend, Brody Kling, and I suppose because he's got the win last night, all of a sudden he knows he's potentially in the running to. Ray's not here. Ray won all the other events. He's potentially in the running to get us a crack at the World Championships.
Of course.
Checked out.
And I do not feel, and a lovely clean up there puts him on the hill. But yeah, I mean, he wouldn't he wouldn't disgrace Australia
41.
by hitting that stage.
Oh, absolutely not.
I think massive ups to all the guys and girls that represent
180.
Oceania region, the Kiwis and our boys and girls from over here when they're going over to play in the UK tournaments. Massive ups, massive respect.
100.
Because never mind the dedication and years of practice, the bottle. And you've got to get up on that stage with bottle, and you have to applaud them. And you have to help them along as much as is humanly possible.
140.
Well, the big rig, again, as he found himself last night, fighting to stay in the tournament. Needs a couple of trips. Not that one.
60.
Yeah, no. Leaves himself a finish, but there's one way you can go. Trip, top.
$100.
88 for Brody. Will he go 48 tops? No, he went straight for the 60. Oh,
Checked out.
he's only gone and done it. He's only going to clean up 88 on the ball. What a fantastic finish. 4 180s apiece. 6-4 Brody Kling. Kling marches on into his second final in 2 days. Who does he meet? Wow.
Well,
Do these starts get any slower? Do you get a moment's relief? Brilliant.
you don't. It's all happening. So, the winner of Brody Kling goes through to play the winner of the other semi-final, which is either Adam Leake or Robbie King, who are playing it out right now. You can catch all that live darting action on Dart Connect. Just jump on, hit the PDC tab, and you will find Australia Dart Association. Click on the game you want to see, and you can watch the scores count down along with us. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with your final very soon.
Yes, I'm going to have a shower.
It's heady stuff. All right, see you, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer.
Daddy said
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dart Stream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dart Stream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Susie, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Ewing, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmon. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect.
Live, back with Mickey Brock in the studio. And Mickey, this is not the final that we picked, but Brody Kling versus Robbie King.
Yes, a repeat of last night's match there. Brody Kling swept aside Robbie King 6-1 in a result that none of us could have predicted. No two ways about that. So, as with Ben Robb, Robbie King will be looking out for a bit of revenge. And we will be calling them Robbie and Brody because Kling and King sound too similar over the airwaves. So I'm expecting a real knockdown drag out with this. I really am. But you did ask me earlier, and I came off the fence and I said Brody Kling to win.
Yeah, no, I got that. Yeah, he got off the fence.
25.
I just feel momentum is with Brody Kling at the moment. He's in the right frame of mind. His darts are just.
I think we're about to kick off. Robbie King away, wins the bull.
$96.
Well, after a little break from the semi-finals, 96 isn't the worst way to kick up a leg.
100.
I'd walk up and just be happy to hit one big treble, getting into a final, but it's not enough. One's not enough for Robbie. He wants them all.
100.
He wants them. He ain't getting them. Not with that visit, anyway. I have no doubts that the 180s are going to fly. 8 in the last game 57. That we covered. Brody Kling and Ben Robb, 4 apiece. I mean, the standard is ridiculous. Brody Kling, 102 average in that match against Ben Robb. Very, very tidy darts indeed.
It's kind of what you got to do to beat that Kiwi. He's in good form, and you know what? We talk about younger players coming playing in these competitions, playing against the big boys, and helping them build their game up. Australian darts, getting all these players together in one room, is doing the same thing for all of these guys. 100 is the new norm. Do you know what I mean? It's the 100's the new 90. If you want to make sure, if you want to guarantee your way through this competition, plus 100 average is the way to do it.
Well, that will absolutely guarantee that you're going to obviously win more matches than you lose, but you've got to be consistently anything from, and I'm talking the high 80s, you know, your 88s, your 89s upwards into your 90s. you need to be at around about that standard if you're going to go toe to toe with an awful lot
Game
of these
shot in the
players.
first
Look at that, 64 again, just nonchalant finish against the throw. We know from past experience, Robbie King is no mug punter when it comes to working his way around the hockey. He's a very, very solid player.
100.
And I know it sounds ridiculous at times when I say it, but Robbie King is the type of player you have to beat. There's not going to be any lay down from him.
140.
You have to actually beat him. You don't win the match, you beat Robbie King. There is a difference, subtle or not. There is a difference in that phrase. But Brody is certainly showing he's got the bottle. He's certainly got the game.
100.
Holding it all together. Just playing some beautiful darts. And hopefully, when this final is done and dusted, and everyone's thinking, wow, that was fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry that's over. Remember, we've got a replay coming up very shortly, tournament number 7.
Absolutely. Darts after darts after darts, Mickey Brock.
Never enough. Never enough.
66.
This is what the public wants.
Absolutely.
This is what the public's going to get. Oh, didn't pick it that time.
34.
It's gone inside again.
And one thing that has really encouraged me about this weekend, Mickey, is that both of these players had kind of been... hang on a minute. Oh, Robbie King takes out the 135.
If you don't mind, I'll just take out a tricky... And you've got to say 135 is a tricky checkout.
Both these players had a sort of, from Brody's point of view, he'd played mainly Darts Australia stuff and not a whole bunch else. Did qualify to play in the Masters through the DPA, but elected to play for his state. Robbie had sort of been missing a little bit in darts in the big dart tournaments, and to have both of these guys back in the same room playing for Broke, well, potentially a spot at the PDC World Championships.
58.
It's great to see. Great to see all these players flooding back to the sport, getting in the mix, and giving themselves an opportunity. Plus the Premier League spots up for grabs, Mickey Brock.
123.
Again, you hit the nail on the head. It's not so much the carrot anymore. It's
90.
opportunity. It's availability. It's feasibility. It's probability. You're probably thinking about playing these tournaments. It's feasible that you can qualify for those. The ANZ Premier League, which will kick off in October, and then the opportunity on the biggest stage of all, at the Ali Pali. The opportunities are there. The pathway is being provided for you. The players see this. The players know this. They trust the backing of the ADA, the Australian Darts Association, and they're turning up. And it's, as you quite rightly point out, it's fantastic to see. Names that, I mean, we're not saying that these guys are particularly old, because they're not, but you're seeing names from the past in recent times.
80.
Oh, unlucky. Finally coming back into the mainstream fold, and that can only be good for the betterment of darts in Oceania.
Oh, absolutely. Rocket wants a double 16. Oh, he can't quite do it. So after blistering a couple of legs of darts, both players give each other an opportunity.
And shot in the third leg.
Kling's not going to muck about, is he?
Takes it.
So that's 3 legs, all against the throw. You wouldn't pick it.
48.
You wouldn't.
What's the name normally?
180.
There we go. Got a little 180.
$96.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we went, there we went. It's coming. I can feel it. It's coming.
119. $43.
Way too many close calls for it not to come.
60.
And again, against the throw, Robbie King streets ahead of Brody Kling.
135.
Well, 135 will put a dent in it. 142 is not going to go.
52.
That's left himself with 2 dart finish. And he will come back for a crack.
134.
Better from Kling. The pressure is on. Double 15. Not a double you see utilised very often.
60.
Maybe that's why.
The Nuke leaves the old double 15 a bit, right next door to his favourite double 10, although he's been going 16s lately just to mix it up, and boom, Brody Kling takes it out.
I think he pegged his last 9 darter on double 15. Well, there was a fist pump there. So Kling did take it out. Leads 3-1 now.
97.
That's what you like to see in darts. You like to see the mutual respect, the appreciation for what your opposition has just done.
6.
Well,
The camaraderie. That's one of the biggest selling points of darts. It's not just a club. It's not just a meeting place.
40.
It's a universal community. The laughs, the banter, the triumphs, the losses, everything that goes and is encompassed by that. It is a community.
I don't even know what happened.
There seems to be some sort of a
there's
question
been,
going on.
yeah, something's happened with the scoreboard.
Fuck that here.
I think there's been an extra. I'm going to just kill the room audio for a minute, Mickey, while they get this sorted out. A little bit of darting drama. We love a bit of darting drama in the final, don't we, Mickey?
Like as if the final wasn't going to bring enough drama on its own in the first place. But
Yeah,
you know, chuck a bit of spike on top. Yeah, we're going for it.
You think there's pressure on the players. Imagine being the marker and making a mistake at this stage of the final. You know, it can happen. You can accidentally just hit enter twice, put a no score in, and then the next score goes in the other player's thing. And I'm not sure. Not sure what's happened, but
We're
wow.
all human. We all make mistakes.
Looks like looks like it's reset back to nil. Oh my goodness, what's happened?
Oops.
Declan's there fixing it up. So of course
when you got Big
guys
D
will
on the case.
know. Declan, the Dexpert as we call him, or Dex Support, sometimes otherwise known, is always there to lend a hand. He's tournament director for this weekend for the ADA, as well as one half of Dartstream Live. So he sets up the gear in the venue for us on these ones. We mix it up. Quite often you'll see Declan in commentary if he's got time. Time does not allow on weekends like this, as he's tournament director as well. But
well, the way he's been running these tournaments has been absolutely second to none. And again, big ups to everyone involved with ADA, including yourselves, obviously. The way things run. Yes, there's a minor issue here and there. That's always going to be the case. And look away leak. Look away, League. He's a troublemaker. A local boy. Don't want to see a Vic or a Queenslander winning. He's having a go. But no, look, seriously, the way Deck Tech runs the tournaments is fantastic.
Look, it's what was needed.
Almost,
I think that
almost plain sailing.
I think there's an issue that Ray Smith identified in Australian darts, and that is that a lot of the competitions are not run at a standard that is conducive to the best players throwing their best darts. And the reason is because everybody's a volunteer for a start, and you know these volunteers are running one comp every 6 months or whatever the case may be, and they're not necessarily fluent with it. Whereas Declan has been involved with Dartstream Live for a good 5 years and running comps online as well as in venue, and he's a bright spark as well, so that helps. And just having that
terrific personality.
and having that continuity and the technical skills to go with it, it's big venues like this, you need good internet connection and all that sort of stuff, and he gets across all of that, makes it all work, and it's a wise move by the ADA to get Declan involved, and Darts Australia as well. Got Declan involved in streaming capacity there, and have a look at what he did at the Australian Championships. Whacked those two big projectors in the room, darts running on there, TVs out in the front bar, all that stuff. They're still working on sorting out this little issue.
It's one of those little things, but Deck does a brilliant job. There's no argument there. I am for what Deck does on the tech side, on the tournament running side. I'm here for two reasons. One is to obviously push buttons with this. That's my instrument. And the other reason being I'm the eye candy. I have no other reason to be here.
Just purely there for the nanas.
Yep. Good
stuff. Well, I'm not sure if we're having a restart or not, but that's what I'm seeing. Oh, you know what? I've probably got to go and find another game. I'm guessing that's what has happened.
It's the final.
No, he's probably recreated the game. Let me have a look. We'll wait until see if that comes up. So recreated it at an older version, so we'll get there. I know how he works. I know what he'll be thinking. Just like that, we're like one brain, two bodies. Me and Deck.
A split amoeba. There you go. Fancy that. And they said it couldn't exist. It does. It's alive and kicking.
Okay, it's getting there. The game is... watch this, Dart fans. This is genius at work. Scores just running through manually. Boom, one by one. Getting back to parity. And won't be too far away from a start. As the game virtually
what would rugby
replays.
Like without a little bump in the road now and again?
Exactly. It's not the bumps, it's how you ride them.
Yep. Should be back very soon.
I'm glad it's him and not me, because I wouldn't be able to do it. That's for sure. I just do have to do an adjustment on the
darts, Declan Bailey. Because the guy's going to have to have a little warm up again now.
Yeah.
But it will resume with Brody Kling 3-1 ahead.
They're having 6 warm-up darts each. Official word from the Dexpert. And then we will be into it. Hopefully not another glitch. Saw Declan just cruise on past then.
Well, the participants are feeling rather jocular about things.
Yeah, and good way to be. I'll tell you what, if you get rattled, it's probably the worst thing you can do as a dart player is to get all flustered about the situation. And
yeah, then you'll pick up on anything. One loose dart and it'll become a major issue.
And we are back to game on. Now, I don't want to brag, but there's a good chance Declan just remembered all those scores one by one through that whole match and just put them back in manually to get it right.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Nah, I wouldn't put it past him.
48.
But of course, that break, it does mean that they've got to pick up momentum again, find their rhythm and range again.
85.
So this is highly likely to turn into a very, very scrappy leg now.
133.
Says who? Not Brody Kling.
Oh, it's not done yet. Bull.
46.
Ooh, long way off by Robbie standards. There's the first part. Unfortunately, not the part of the second part. Leaves Andy at 60. Robbie King 38. Went straight for it. Miles off. Double 8.
Game shot.
Yes, and he does ping it. Pulls it back to 3-2. Again, the sportsmanship there, the camaraderie between the players. Even a chuckle.
119.
Then getting
Be
his
back
game
with
head
you.
straight back on.
Shortly, just got to go and tackle a couple of things, mate. Be back in a minute.
No problem whatsoever.
$59.
I'm expecting fireworks in this game. I'm sure we will see some. Well, we've seen some already in the 5 legs that have been played. Some terrific finishes. 135 from Robbie King, and beautiful finish it was too.
123.
But I think we're going to see something a little bit special.
$58. $54.
Maybe not in this leg. Maybe the next one. Who knows? Isn't that why we keep watching?
85.
You just never know. This could be the moment.
$86.
158. Not going to go.
94.
So, Brody back for 60. There's a 20, beautifully placed.
Game shot.
Dipped with the second out, took it out, double 10 with the third. I'd say jogged into a 4-2 lead. He hasn't raced, certainly hasn't stormed.
140.
But 4-2 lead is a 4-2 lead. You'd rather be 4-2 ahead than 4-2 behind. I don't care who the player is.
57.
It's a little bit scrappy at times.
100. $100.
Almost back into the groove. Well, this is a leg that
140.
King needs to win, to consolidate, to start sowing seeds of doubt.
140.
And I seriously have lost track of the amount of 140s that Bradley Kling has thrown on the live stream yesterday and today.
57.
And with a further tournament to come this afternoon, not that far away now, should be something a little bit sensational.
136.
Oh well, 64. 48, doubles 8. Just outside, shuffles across.
Game shot.
It looks like he took it out. Looks like it.
$97.
Of course he did. That
81.
little takeout should have set the cat amongst the pigeons. Not time for alarm bells. But it should stir things up a bit.
180.
Looks like it did. A nice little top of the shop 180. A dearth of them in this final.
100.
8 in the semi-final between Ben Robb and Brody Kling. 4 apiece.
100.
Now I say it's not about the amount of 180s, it's the amount of ticks, the amount of W's at the end of a leg. It's the be all and end all.
100.
You win with an average of 20 or 120, you don't care. As long as you win.
84.
Yeah, sensible thinking there from Brody Kling. Didn't have to risk it. King not on a checkout.
100.
Leaves himself Shanghai tops. But Brody is on tops. He's pulled low again. Inside again on the 10s.
30.
Way outside on the 5s.
Shanghai's on for Robbie King.
You feel he needs to take it.
Still on.
A little bit higher.
Got to get around that dart somehow. Steps over to the right. Doesn't quite make it.
60.
And he knew it. He saw that right
Robbie
smile.
King. Oh, he's inside. 1 for double 2.
Bust.
Oh, that is unusual. That is very unusual.
20 for tops.
Lovely placement.
40.
Oh, he's clipped the wire again, but on the inside. Clean. Third time of asking.
Let's go.
Couldn't drag it down.
Robbie King's now inside.
10.
And he doesn't take out double 5 either. Are we going to
Shout
go
out.
all the way to Madhouse?
Boom.
we're not.
There it is.
5-3. Brody Kling over Robbie King.
A special shout out to the Namniks who are checking out the dart stream. Good to have you along.
Welcome to everybody who's tuned in, wherever they are around this wonderful rock.
Oh,
57.
There's something going. Yeah, there's definitely something going on to the side of the streaming board.
140.
Kling remaining focused.
96.
Probably you'd have to say distracted. Someone talking to him?
100.
You would hope not, because you'd expect that it'll be another player, and they know what's at stake. They know that.
50.
They know the etiquette. Don't talk to or distract a player while he's in motion in a game. Not on.
140.
A little bit of decorum. A little bit of respect.
100.
So Brody Kling, 1, 2, 1, minimum 6, if required, and it will be.
65. $60.
Well, King down to 130, not the worst of checkouts. King. Ooh. It's 2 single
Game shot
eights.
and the match.
He's at the top. He's only gone back to back. What we all thought we wouldn't see.
Sorry about
His
that.
players dominating, but Brody Kling, back to back title wins 2 days in a row. And now he's got to forget all about that and get himself ready for the next tournament, which will be coming up in a few minutes' time.
Too much darts is never enough, Mickey Brock. And yeah, that massive effort from Brody Kling. How amazing is it that the last weekend of ADA events 1, 2, 3 and 4, one player took out the whole lot. That player's Raymond Smith right up behind us there. And this weekend so far, Brody Kling has gone back to back. Could it be back to back to back? This afternoon's another whole separate competition. $1,600 for the winner. A lot to play for.
Yeah, well, look, the only player who can do it this weekend, to do a three-peat, is Brody Kling. And if he manages that, then the four-peat's on. So, who knows? Who knows?
Absolutely. Look, we are going to take a break between these two events. Going to keep the stream running on YouTube. Just keep that flowing along there. Facebook's going to stop and restart. So if you're on Facebook, you're going to have to look for another stream. If you're on either Facebook or YouTube, hit the subscribe, follow buttons. Just make sure that you don't miss out on any of the live darting action so that when we do go live again, or if it drops out for whatever reason or whatever and come back, that you don't miss any bits of the action. And if you're watching on PDC TV, stay tuned for event number 6. We'll be back soon, dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Win more remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Win more remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous Australian Darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services,
And we are ready to kick off. It is Peter Machin, Danny Porter, and players are at the board warming up, so we'll cross over live and check out the action from Northern Districts Dart Association.
Straight away after this, though. No, you got 5 minutes. A couple of minutes. Like,
Oh, they're. Oh no, they are just having a bit of a warm up. So give them a few more minutes, and we'll be back with the live darting action. See you soon, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight,
$25.
Just a bit of a bull up going on.
$25. Outside. Pete to throw first.
Shouldn't have burped.
And we're away. Peter Machin with the darts.
$55. $99. $46. $93.
Danny Porter is one of the top South Australian players, repped a fair bit around the place. Peter Machin, likewise, been in everything for a lot of years.
96.
One of the top players of the game. Recently announced his retirement. However, I think his retirement was from playing the circuit and hitting every competition. I think his MO is to just play in the stuff close to home and live life a little bit more.
60.
You can fit the entire quantity of Europe inside Australia, and then we've got beaches around that. So it takes it out of you for the players that do travel around to the different organisations to play their darts. But Peter Machin, he put up a fantastic fight last time we had him on stream. Eventually went down in the last league decider to Robbie King, 6-5. So he'll be looking to make amends for that. But then you get pulled against a guy like Danny Porter. Yeah, how's your luck? Well, he went for the 48. That's what he's got left. Now he's got 32, and he'll come back for a shot at it. Now it's the time for composure. Porter has that in spades.
Check that.
And there you go. So an immediate break of throw. Like with any tournament, I have no doubts the excitement levels will ramp up the closer we get to the finale. Machin would have had a fair bit of time off after that game with Robbie King. So it may take him just a little bit longer to get back into rhythm. He will play at his own tempo. He won't be rushed.
85. 45.
Now, there's a couple of trebles here without a shadow of a doubt. You've got players like Ray Smith and Brody Kling going back to back in tournaments. I think we should be able to replay some of our previous live stream broadcasts, and that can be our repeat. Massive effort to go back to back wins. Brady Kling under no illusions, of course. He is looking to go for the three-peat. He's got the repeat. He's 50% on the way to
95.
Equaling Ray Smith's magnificent achievement at Pine Rivers. And both players at this stage will be attending Melton for the finale, the final four tournaments from the ADA. So, as ever, fireworks, fireworks, fireworks.
Well, that's the thing with... boom, there it is.
2-0.
With Ray being so dominant in the first weekend, taking out every event, kind of leaves the rest of it open. He's not here this weekend to earn any points at all, so it kind of leaves it a little bit open. So most players will want to go to all 3 weekends to rack up as many points as they can, and we're not going to know until the last weekend who's earned these coveted spots.
Well, that's the exciting thing about it all, isn't it? You've got to keep that excitement going right to the final whistle. I mean, we'll probably know the top 3 or 4 players in the rankings that will be automatically entered in, but it's still a big question. Big question. Just who will fill the spots?
Well, there's 2 spots for Premier League, 1 for the World Championships, and this is not the only way that you get those spots, of course. So if a player has qualified through one means or another, then they don't need the qualification points. And Ray said he may not even be available. So who knows? Still a big question mark.
You'd love to see Ray, obviously down at Melton, travelling down from Queensland.
I'd love to see Ray play in the ANZ Premier League. I think he needs to. I think that's what darts in Australia needs, is a guy that can play at that quality, game in, game out, to be on that big stage and give the fans something to really barrack for.
Well, a very deep thinker, a real student
60.
on the philosophy of darts.
Whitlock's in, Simon Whitlock. We've got the Wizard. That's always a big draw card. People are going to rock up just to see that dude play.
Yeah, he may be in his 50s, but he's still got bags to offer.
134.
Make him with 134, leave himself tops and an opportunity of getting on the board.
Well, he needs to do something in a hurry, and he's set himself up in a prime position to get a leg on the board. It's on throw. And then he's got to look to try and find a break against Danny Porter.
This is a bit of a strange feeling for him in these tournaments. He's
30.
not really had too many opportunities to go for doubles. I know I said he went down 6-5 to Robbie King, but that was quite some time ago this morning.
91.
Porter leaves himself tops.
A big thump nuggets of darts that he throws. Front heavy.
5.
Bombers.
And the big issue for Machen at the moment is while he's chasing the doubles around the board, it's just sowing seeds of doubt in his own mind. It becomes a bit more tentative. It becomes harder to hit one.
Absolutely. I think he's going to go 3-1 here. Does.
Well, why not?
Oh.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Danny Porter getting an opportunity to go 3-0 up.
Check that.
And does. And really, you've got to say, Peter Machen threw that leg away. Credit Danny Porter, he hit the double when he had to, but he should never have had that opportunity.
$123. $93.
And that's the thing that gets all dart players. If they're beaten by a player who's playing the better darts, fair enough, no argument. But when they're playing and they're not at their best, and they're giving up opportunities up that they really ought not to be doing so, that's when they get frustrated.
60. $44.
Yeah, Peter Machen really, really not happy with himself.
21.
And that's something Danny Porter will pick up on. And it'll give him that little extra boost.
140.
Leading to a 140, following up to compound the 21 scored by Machen.
$100.
134. Can we see another ton checkout? Sun Plus checkout. Well, it's certainly on.
Uh, 51, 68, 66. 56 left.
Makes it very handy.
$57.
Well, if Danny Porter doesn't take it out, Machin will leave himself the Marland.
Yeah.
Big fish. But
Boom.
of course, he's not going to get that opportunity. 2 darts, cleans the whistle, 16 top, bang. Thanks for coming.
What do you want?
Yeah, Machin is completely out of sorts.
$100? $140?
Porter just doing Porter things. As we always say, you can be
100.
great mates off the hockey. The camaraderie can be absolutely sensational, but when you're lining up against someone, you ain't got no mates.
40.
And you want to get a game finished as quickly as you possibly can.
$125. $57. $105.
Well, it's a little bit tidier. Needs a trip.
60.
Doesn't get it.
So 44, 90,
It's
90.
more like it.
90.
We'll come back to our crack at tops. Even it was just to prove to be a
60.
consolation leg. At least you get off the donut.
Check.
Hey, Peter Machin finally gets a leg on the board. Danny Porter leads 4-1.
$60. $60.
Great grouping, but all underneath the triple 20. Porter working his way up.
60.
Same.
$9.
Well, that shows you how out of sorts Peter Machin is. Not even double digits.
$60.
2 trebles. Both fives.
50.
I think Peter Machin will be glad when this match is over. He'll take some time to reflect.
60.
Will it reinforce his decision to perhaps retire? I do say perhaps because it'd be a shame to lose someone of his quality from the game.
60.
Fortunate to have watched many of these players from afar over the years, and obviously close up.
$60.
Again, 2 in 555. It's just not happening for him. You can
33.
1. You can feel his pain. It's almost tangible. You can almost touch it.
137.
And Danny Porter doing exactly the right thing. Tickling up on 137. No mates at the hockey. $48 left. Tops left. Feeling he wanted another 16 there to leave 32, so he stayed in the same area of the board.
44.
Result being, he's left himself 20. I think Machin has given up the ghost for this leg. Oh, double 5. Danny chasing the doubles,
36.
goes inside again, leaves himself 5. But Machin is not in a position to check out.
What did you get? 15. So.
A correction on the scoreboard.
83.
I'll start askew. Now 122, the preferred route.
Checked out.
And cleaned up very, very nicely indeed. 5-1, Danny Porter, and you've got to say it never thought I'd say it, but there is no way back for Peter Machin in this game.
Well, hold that thought.
140.
No, I just can't see it. He's got to win every leg. He's got to break Danny Porter 3 times. You just can't see it happening.
Oh, it's a big ask, Mickey, but I have seen
36.
this guy get on his bike and deliver. You never write him off. He hasn't been far away. That's the thing. It's just like something hasn't quite clicked. Just that, just backing off on throws at critical times.
Yeah, but you've seen him when he's thrown his third dart. The look of despair. The look of why. How has that happened? And it's very difficult to come back from that.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I was just trying to build a bit of drama, mate.
Go for your life. Of course, if he does come back and take this out 6-5,
94.
I will be made to look like a complete and utter idiot, and I don't need anybody's help. I've told you that before. I'm quite capable of doing it by myself. He might ping this leg.
94.
Oh, that's a massive hit. Danny Porter picks up the 54. Oh, yeah, he did pick up the 54. Sorry, I thought I...
No.
58.
Machy can't pick up a 54 of his own.
And when I made the comment about Peter Machin not coming back in this game, it's done and dusted. I'm not
55.
being detrimental. I'm just commenting what I'm seeing.
No, you're just
And
trying to be
he just-
realistic.
He just, again, it drifted over 2 555s. Was that the third, fourth time in this match? Last time he did it, he hit a 111.
98 left. He's going to try and get in that treble 20 bed from the side.
50.
Steer one around the corner. It doesn't quite happen for him.
Well,
38.
it doesn't really help Danny Porter's cause in the leg. I'd love to see Peter Machin take another leg. Of course I would.
Boom.
And he's done. That is more like the Peter Machin we've come to know and expect and regard. Beautiful checkout.
Had the pleasure of streaming Peter at the Bunbury Classic last year
45.
in Western Australia. A DWA Silver Grand Prix event. And he won it, I think.
85.
We don't have to say that is the Peter Machin everyone knows. Not only going deep in tournaments, but knocking them over.
140.
Collecting the silverware, sticking it in a trophy cabinet. But it is unfortunately a far cry from what he's showing today.
44.
And it is tough. It is tough. When things start going against you, every little thing is a mountain to climb. And you've got to feel for him. As I said, you can
45.
you can almost touch the despair coming from the aura he's promoting at the moment.
100.
It's very tough. That is the fickle nature of the darting goddesses.
105. 45.
Porter can see the finish line.
98.
He comes back with 68. I'd love Peter Machin to, run off a couple of legs. I really would.
100.
Well, Danny Porter knocked out in the first round last night.
He's
64.
gone inside again.
Chance for Machy. 127. Can he dig himself out of jail again? Still on. 57 for Bullseye.
Oh,
It's a 7.
oh
47.
dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fancy
Double
Danny
two.
to take this.
Oh, he just about walked. He
Yeah.
almost fell over the hockey on that one. Felt like it was in out of the hand. Wasn't. Rebalances and zoots the mut. It's in the hole for Danny Porter. 6-2
I would never
over
be.
Peter
I would
Machin.
never be disrespectful for any player, and I really do feel for Peter Machin. It just wasn't there for him. There was nothing in the tank, and Danny Porter does what he has to do when you're playing anybody,
We're
friend
gonna
or
play next
foe.
time here, bro.
He just compounded the issues. A 6-2 win, very comprehensive.
Yep. And we are in event 7 of the Australian Dart Association weekend number 2, and it's all up for grabs, Mickey.
It is. It is indeed. Can we see Brody Kling do the three-peat and get to 75% of the Ray Smith 4 wins on a spin? It's exciting stuff. It's heady stuff.
It is. I'm not sure there's going to be a whole bunch to look at the draw, but we will check out, just have a quick run through the winners that we have, the games that are over already. And can see Carl Schaefer has beaten Jordan Buckley. Aaron Morrison's beaten Peter Bird. Danny Porter we saw beat Peter Machin. Dave Marland 6-zip over Brett Selger. Luke Bottrell 6-zip over Noah Halliwell. Tristan Bogner 6-2 over Landon Key. Dave Hannell 6-1 over Lachlan Wildman. And Chris Jarvis 6-4. Josh Horton. Paul Linky 6-3 over Adrian Spain. 6-zip whitewash for Joel Pearson over Liam Knotts. Braden Charlton 6-3 on George Creasy. And Zach Spain, the jockey from Victoria, 6-zip over John Nottage. So don't forget, you can watch any game you want on Dark Connect. I'll bring them up and show you how it goes. So there's the games there. You just jump on Dark Connect, you click on PDC, and you'll find the Australian Dart Association game. Click on any game you want and you can watch it play out. For example, bit of a Ben Robb bromance. So I'm going to click on the Ben Robb versus Joel Pearson. You'll see I've got a bell icon near Ben Robb, so I get notified every time he plays a game on Dark Connect. And you can do that as well. Create a free account. Ben Robb, Joel Pearson. There you go. We can watch the game tick over if we want to. But as it is, we're going to take a short break and be back with more live darting action from Northern Districts Dart Association very shortly, alongside Mickey Brock.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern District's Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake.
Boom, live with Mickey Brock. G'day, mate.
Mate, it doesn't stop, does it? It comes thick and fast.
Absolutely.
Stewie Coburn, Chris Jarvis.
Players are bulling up. Oh no, we're away. Straight in. And it was this time last year that Stewie Coburn got the call up to play in the World Masters to replace a late withdrawal Brody Kling.
Correct.
And didn't he do some damage? He played really well in that. It was, geez, impressive.
Can be.
50.
Embraced
Can be.
the big stage.
The spotlight really does suit some players. They
certainly does.
rise to that challenge. They're in their element, but they may struggle on a floor tournament elsewhere. It's bizarre.
81. $140. $59.
Christian is very languid, very not laborious, but laboured sort of approach.
140.
Can see he's one that marches to the beat of his own drum.
Harley Kemp is sort of similar, I feel like, in his disposition when he's throwing a dart.
Yeah, I can see the comparison.
$58.
Yeah, not the leave that Coburn wanted, but he's on one, and he will come back. He wanted the 54 to leave the 32.
40.
Now we can hit the single 16 and do the same, or he can hit the 8 and get tops. Win-win.
Game shot.
Look at that, lovely little clean-up. First blood. Stewie Coburn.
$95.
Warming to the task.
South Australian player, Chris Jarvis.
123.
Well, we'll have to call him a local on home soil.
Made the last 32 of the Oceanic Masters in 2017. 2017 also quarterfinal of the Murray Bridge Grand Prix. 2017 last 16 of DPA Pro Tour number 5.
59.
He's got some pedigree.
But,
You can see it's there.
yeah, looks like 2016, 2017 was his year, and
40.
perhaps getting back into the game.
Could well be. May have
At
had
a
a
high
gap
level.
year, a young family, mortgage, work pressures.
140.
That looks a little bit better.
Threw his darts in the bin after a bad night. All those things, possibilities.
Absolutely 100%.
There's players, Mickey, you'll know, around the traps that quit darts every week.
47.
Come back again.
I know players that will quit darts after every game. And some of them, if they could, they'd do it after every leg.
Well, you've seen the videos of golf players snapping cues, clubs, I should say, and throwing them across the green. There's no shortage of darts that have gone in the rubbish bin.
60.
So at least if you hoy them into a
60's on for 36.
Still there.
Just outside. Oh, steps inside, throws outside.
He'll come
Coburn,
back.
fairway behind, 215. Wee. Get a bit crazy there, Stewie.
139.
Bangs in a big one. Put some more pressure on this 36. Heaps it on Chris Jarvis. He does not look pressured in the slightest.
Game shot.
He just walks up and goes, kaboom! Double 80.
Turns up and says, anything you can do, Mr. Coburn, I can do it. You break
Geez,
me, I'll break you.
Cool customer. Did that with absolute minimum of fuss.
Any more laid back, we'd have him in a sun lounger.
60.
One
58.
thing I do admire with Stewie Coburn is his dedication to darts. We know he's a very solid player, but it's as if
85.
almost computer-like he's analysing every dart he's throwing.
121.
But for those minuscule, fine adjustments, 180s galore.
$60.
This is good.
135.
See the frustration with that second dart. He knows there was nothing in that. Easy correction to put it back in the lipstick.
Hello, speaking of lipstick,
140.
it'll definitely be off to the beauticians come Monday. It's got battered again. Bouncing over at the scoreboard.
81.
Not an imaginary spectre in the corner of our screen. The scoreboard is over there, and that's what they're looking at.
60.
So 106. Lovely start. Well, 36.
70 scored. 88.
And we will just do that. And almost clean it up. Jarvis now on 36. Oh dear. That was definitely dragged low. But 32.
66.
Oh, he's had a red hot crack.
It's those sorts of darts that it really just puts you off.
Stewie's inside. Chance for Jarvis to go in front 2-1 with the 24 outshot. Double 12 the target.
Surely he's got to be closer to the spot. Inside, double 6.
18.
Yeah, inside again. Is it nerves?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, Madhouse. Here we go.
Yep, game
Boom.
shot.
Oh, lovely done. Break, break, break. So neither of them's dominating the game. Neither of them's taking charge, leading from the front. They're sort of
77.
blundering over the line in legs.
$63.
Oh, things start going against you. Clip the flight.
$100.
And that should have been trampoline time. Should have been jumped all over.
$60.
Maybe one of those kiddies trampolines with the net around the side so you don't fall off.
$100.
It's consistent ton.
41.
41's not going to cut it. Not when you're chasing a fairly sizable deficit.
100.
So that's trip tons. Coburn. Another bounce out.
65.
This is when it starts playing in your mind that it's not your day. It's everything's against you. The darting goddesses don't like you anymore. Those seeds of doubt.
Yep.
68, Stu.
72.
Should have left myself 54, if I'm not mistaken. I probably am. It's 52.
60.
Well, 3 straight darts from Jarvis, but can't find the lipstick. 12 tops.
Game shot.
That's more like Stuart Coburn. A little bit of clinical finishing. And the first holder throw. 4 legs in, first holder throw.
140.
That's a lot better. That should settle a few nerves.
$83.
Don't forget, like and subscribe whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, follow us, and so that just to make sure that when we go live, you don't miss the action. Because quite often what will happen is we have to stop the stream for whatever reason, restart, and if you're watching it, getting into a game, and it disappears, you don't know where to find it, well, we'll be pretty busy getting it back up and running, so not able to spam it out there to you. So much easier if you just follow it and subscribe. And if you're watching on PDC TV, you don't have to worry. Just click the button, it'll be there.
80.
You lucky, lucky devils, you. But again, leading off this leg with a 140,
66.
and Jarvis has pretty much struggled since.
120 scored.
Go on, leave yourself double 9.
138.
No. 138 though. 165 can't go.
65.
Knocks off to 65. Oh, missed a big 20. 1 dart for tops.
40 scored.
And he's obviously, from the look of that, dropped just short. Tops required for Jarvis.
$80.
He's pulled it low. Double 10.
Game shot.
4-1. Again, not the most convincing of matches so far, but sometimes you win ugly, and if you can get through those games, it stands you in good stead going forward.
60.
You know you're able to dig in, grind out a result. I don't think either player will be very happy with the way they're throwing at the moment.
121.
That looks pretty decent though.
$140.
And again, Jarvis throws 1-2-1. Coburn hits back with a 140. Anything you can do, I can and will do better.
$134.
Yeah, nice drop down. Well, Jarvis can't leave himself to finish.
100.
Coburn on 167. I mean, you'd love to see it go. Of course, it isn't going to.
$91.
Again, good cover shot. You don't care who the player is. You just love to see the big checks. Big pegs.
43.
Oh, drifted again. Millimeters. into triple one. And he's missed the fat 16.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
44.
Second time in 2 games, he's missed the fat side of the number. He's tied it up okay.
47.
Double 16, that's just about everybody's favourite double. Lefties and righties.
Game shot.
Boom. It's in there on the board.
5-1.
The St. Pat's shirt on, Chris Jarvis. Pretty cool looking shirt. I love looking at people's dart shirt designs, Mickey. And you'll see
97.
quite a few there at NDDA this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, the imagination of some people is absolutely tremendous. And you, I think a dart shirt gives a bit of an insight into the person themselves, into their psyche. I know that sounds pretty deep, but I think you tell a lot by the
81.
dart shirt that is worn. I mean, you contrast that to young Coburn's there. It's much more orderly. It's much more
96.
not bland. It's a much simpler design. It's probably the best way of putting it.
81.
And Coburn is quite a studious young man.
I thought you were going to say he's quite pretty simple.
No, never.
180.
Boom. Bangs in a 180.
Believe it or not, first one of the match.
32.
Yeah,
95.
right idea. I'm going for the 133.
$145.
10. No, it went 54-16. 30 tops.
Game shot.
And he cleans it up. He does clean it up. 6-1. Not the most convincing of games, you'd have to say, but on paper, 6-1 looks like a devastating rout. It wasn't quite that simple. There was a lot of effort had to go into that one. No doubts we are going to be back with another game, either in the last 32 or the last 16 very, very shortly.
Yeah, not too far away. Take a short break and I'll be back with you soon, dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The 88 Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, swift flight. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships.
3, 2, 1, and we are live. Mickey Brock. It is Harley Kemp versus Sam Ballinger. And look, we haven't seen either of these guys on stream this weekend so far. But one I'm looking forward to. I love watching both these guys. They both got a high ceiling and an incredible propensity to hit mega heights in darts. So going to be one to watch. Someone could break some records here.
They could. They certainly could. But when you get matchups such as this, and they do come thick and fast with ADA tournaments, can they live up to the hype? That's the thing. You'd expect both of them to be at their peak. So it'll be interesting to see whether one or both does hit those giddy heights that you mentioned.
Well, they were both really promising juniors. Both had that. They're both great players when they were young dart players. It's not like they've sort of grown into the sport. They were talent that was recognised early on in their darts, and they've both sort of gone through to sort of win tournaments and make a name for himself in the Australian dart circuit.
They've certainly done their apprenticeships. There's no question about that. But I think we should be in for a. We ought to be in for a cracker again. And I say it every game, and I can't help myself because it's what I expect.
I likened Chris Jarvis to Harley Kemp earlier on, and have a look, dart fans. He sort of looks doesn't look super energetic about his game of darts. I'll say that. Quite often looks laboured. Looks like he's doing it tough. However, in spite of that, seems to have this ability to just smash in these awesome darts like he's bubbling with energy.
Again, you're spot on with the assessment there. I mean, we've spoken about it before. You know, people go on about the perfect throw. There's no such thing. The only perfect throw is the one that works for you, and whether that looks cack-handed to other people is neither here nor there. If the action works, don't change it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But with Harley, he does always look like he's throwing darts uphill. It's like he's standing in a ditch at the Okia. That's not a slur on his stature by any stretch of the imagination, but he always looks like he's throwing uphill. Ballinger, very, very silky smooth lefty. Lovely action, flowing. Beautiful flowing action. I think the finish of his action more so reminds me of the late great Leighton Rees, the Cobra, the Welshman. It's such a beautiful throw, and one I tried to copy. It didn't work for me, but that's neither here nor there. He's got that. there's just traits of his throw that remind me of Leighton Reese.
I think they're just waiting for a chalker now to get things underway, so we won't be too far away from the start, dart fans. Let us know in the comments who are you barracking for here? The Harley Kemp, Sam Ballinger. As I know both players have got a lot of fans out there, Mickey. We've had them both on stream before, and Geelong Classic and various things.
Not
Both
sure
very
we've had
popular
them up
players.
against each other before.
No, I think you're right. I don't remember.
recall one,
Don't either.
but that's it's neither here nor there. It's competition time. They've got to get in there and prove their worth. I think we're in for a humdinger. I really do. I can see fireworks in this one. I don't
Just
mean
letting
fisticuffs
Declan-
and bad attitudes. I mean, I can see explosive darts.
That's what you love. And you know what? Players actually love to get embroiled in games like that. The momentum and the vibe, the feeling and the atmosphere tends to bring out another level of darts. It's, you get switched on and engaged.
Yeah. But here's one for you. I'll pose a question, and maybe the listeners can and the viewers can give their views. I've always thought that with the hockey, it's being in a straight line. So when a player has to shift across the hockey, they often end up further away from the board than the hockey line. So my feeling is you have the hockey the length it is at the moment. However, you could curve the ends so that it remains the same distance away from the board.
Curved hockey.
25.
Hey, you heard it first from Mickey Brock. Let's invent it. Let's change the whole rules of all the darts and have curved hockeys.
No, you'd still be the same distance away from the board.
I know exactly what you're saying, and I concur. I know I've had to go a long way wide
41.
one time to hit a double 16 in a grand final, and it's like, well, I know I'm just going to have to throw it harder than I normally would because it's got to go further. But we're underway. Harley Kemp, Sam Ballinger.
Ballinger
It is
winning
game
the
on.
ball. Away we go. Let the
55.
fireworks begin. I hope you can see the point I made with Harley.
115.
It just looks like he's throwing uphill. Beautiful flowing action. It really is.
41.
Harley much more jerky.
42.
Looks ragged, but it's generally effective.
$60.
Fireworks have not yet been lit.
180.
Spoke
Very
too
close
soon,
to it,
Mick.
though.
It's the
Very close. 180.
reverse commentator's curse.
60.
So I'm not able to respond to the 180.
It's for a finish. Oh,
70.
This
geez,
is
the
more
180,
like it.
180, 106 out would have been a great shot. Didn't quite come off, did everything but the last bit of the combination. He's left himself tidy on 32, and Harley Kemp will come back to get the first leg on the board on the second dart, is my guess. Oh, boom. Made a liar of me.
There you go. That's what we're here for. We're made complete and utter liars of. Made to look foolish. Doesn't matter.
82.
And again, against the throw. We're seeing so much of that in these matches. Legs against the throw.
81.
Sam having a little chat with himself. mid trio.
65. $140.
Yeah, well, he obviously took his own advice. Sensible young man.
83.
A little bit more nip and tuck this one. Needs another. Both players going slightly askew, sideways,
69.
slipping into the treble next door to the one they're after.
69.
Again,
42. Not a 59.
where are the fireworks? Bring them on. We want the fireworks.
140.
Thought maybe he might have thought about coming downstairs then, but stuck up there. Obviously a good lie.
97.
Stuck in the 140, leaves 57. Can he break back immediately? Tops. Great marker.
Checked out.
Great finish. 2 legs against the throw. He will return straight back to the hockey. The straight hockey, that is, not the curved one. What are your thoughts out there, viewers? Is it
81.
feasible to maintain the official distance from the board to curve the hockey slightly? Send us your thoughts.
$66. 100.
Ooh, quick, quick, quick. On its way out, that one.
26.
Sam seeking more advice for himself. He's having a little mutter.
49.
I think if he loses this game, he will take himself
58.
outside and give himself a real stern talking to. Again, good friends off the hockey. No mates when you're at it.
38.
No matter the situation, you're there to win.
$100.
Manager's found himself down at the finish, and he will get first go at one. Albeit
58.
probably the toughest one you can have. Or after the 155, the big fish, the 170. He hasn't given himself a chance to have a pop at it either.
78.
78 scored, 92 left. 116 Harley Kemp. Needed a triple.
42.
Oh, 92, a good 2-dart finish. And it's on.
Checked out.
And it's done. A lovely 2-dart finish. Checked out on a 92. No flies. Oh, Mr. Ballinger with that clean-up.
58. 62.
All a bit raggedy, isn't it?
$60.
Both struggling. Definitely both struggling.
$100.
We need to see another 180. Maybe calm the nerves, settle things down, bring out the best in both.
60.
With the added pressure that all of these tournaments are knockout, best of 11.
100.
No round robin, best of 11. You win or you lose.
$140.
Must finish 2 clear legs. 6-5 has been quite a regular occurrence.
140.
All that room to the left.
$59.
It's on the ice cream. Get that flake in the vanilla.
59.
Decided to set it up. Didn't have a great deal of option, to be fair. This would be a great take if he can do it. He's 54 ball. Not happening.
39.
So, tops for Ballinger to forge 3-1 ahead.
Checked out.
And does with some aplomb. And again, another break. 3 legs on the trot, thought Ballinger.
$26.
And comes up with the half crown. 2 and 6. Not the way you want to lead off a leg.
100.
Something I'm quite adept at, to be fair.
$100.
When he started on 26, he's
41.
you would have said pretty much he's given the walk to, handed it to Harley Kemp, but he's not really capitalised on it.
100.
And now that relentless ton, 90 plus, ton.
45.
Some would say monotonous regularity. Others would say fantastic consistency. I'm in the camp of the latter.
100. $140.
That's better from Harley Kemp. That was the scores, almost. Almost exactly.
61.
Needed that last one. 114. Not going.
$28.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. 91. For Harley Kemp to stop the rot. Didn't have any option but to try and set it up.
And again, that look was at the scoreboard, not at the opponent, and that's what's been confusing me, Mickey. The look from Sam Ballo there, it looked like he was giving Harley Kemp the old stink eye, but not the case. It's just a bit of
Thankfully, darts
concentration.
is a non-contact sport. Probably just as well when you see the size of some of these guys.
30.
Ben Robb, Adam Leake, Dave Marlin for that matter. All big chaps.
Oh, what's that? 21, yeah.
Oh, not good enough. Not good enough. Mr. Kemp. Ballinger, double two. Close. Great marker.
Checking two.
Works in off it.
Boom.
4-1. Kemp winning the opening leg. Now finds himself 4-1 down.
85. $81.
But again, it is the second tournament of the day. It's arduous
140.
for these players to back it up, and so quickly after finishing one tournament. So you can understand
80.
a little bit of fatigue maybe settling in, particularly after a tournament last evening. So 3 tournaments in rapid succession. You have to stand back and admire
100.
these guys and girls that back up and do it.
$64. $60.
He just needs to catch a break. We can easily see him rattle off 3 or 4 legs on a spin.
100.
Just as Sam Ballinger's done. Just needs things to go his way in one leg.
$60.
He will come back for a go at 56.
$45.
Double 10.
36.
Outside. Ballinger. Which way will he opt for? He went the 60 route. Is it 555, 333?
38. Checked out.
Well, is that the break Kemp needed? Stops the rot of 4 straight legs from Sam Ballinger. How's the deficit now?
180.
4-2 down. But when you lead off with a 180, it's difficult to come back from.
100.
And again, 180 only as good as your next 3 darts.
26.
And when your next 3 darts is up the crown, not so clever.
46.
I suppose it equates to a steady ton. But it's not what you want.
$40.
So 180, 26, 40. Giving Harley all the opportunity
58.
to catch up. And in saying that, it's not the best leg for Harley Kemp, but there's only a dart in it.
57.
Again, it goes to show 180s don't always win games or matches or titles. Consistently hitting
121.
decent scores, you can whittle away.
40.
This is proof. This is proof.
136.
Absolute proof. 180 to kick off. 26, 40, 45. Well, the 158 was on, and he's bewildered how he's got the first triple 20 and then flown
80.
the second dart almost closer to the double one.
Checked out.
Tops, and there goes leg 7. If Kemp can just catch that break, he's more than capable of rattling off 2, 3, 4 legs on the spin. Oh,
Yeah,
I think he's bounced one
120.
out.
$100.
What can he do?
$85.
That's a beautiful first dart.
140.
Did follow with one. Hasn't put himself in the box seat, not by any stretch of the imagination, but let's give Kemp yet another wake-up call, to which he responds. And he's not put it on snooze.
140.
Well, back-to-back top 40s for Ballinger.
78.
78 Kemp. 121. And it's on.
Game shot in 3 darts.
Is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Very, very decent recovery from Ballinger. 121 checkout.
9, yeah.
To be verbally honest, expected more of that sort of thing from these two.
180.
Had the 92 checkout early in the piece. And that was clean as a whistle, 2 darts. I also didn't like the look of that lie of that first start in the trip.
$60. $60. $100.
Hardly knows. There's no room for error anymore.
43.
Needs to pummel these legs. Oh dear, no, that's not good enough.
24.
That's simply just not good enough. I mean, we're talking fractions. Could have been brilliant if they were just over a couple of millimeters.
140.
Well, 137's on.
97.
It was for a brief moment in time. The hope, the dreams. Then the second down dashed on the rocks of despair.
That was 39.
Still. Come down, double 10.
20.
Well, Ballinger left on 112. Not the worst checkout. Is now.
42.
20.
Checking my.
Thank you. 4-5. Terrible breaker throw that Kemp needed.
Ooh, 85.
Needs to hold here. Take it to a sudden death decider.
$100.
And no matter who wins this, you can speak to both of them after the match and they'll both say that I didn't play my best. But again, sometimes you just got to battle through.
62.
Got to win ugly. Dig in. Find a way to win.
96.
Oh, he is on that road.
39.
He's given himself an excellent, excellent chance. Yeah, 120. Got 60 left.
104.
Beautiful placement. Got 180 left. You tick in the 140. Leave yourself tops. Ballinger can do absolutely nothing about it.
140.
Could have been a wasted 140. Oh, back down to double 10 again.
Checking 3.
And he ticks it off. Ticks it off as expected. The 140 was wasted from Ballinger. But he will have the walk, the all-important walk in the final and deciding leg.
100. 49.
Nerves are jangling.
81.
The sight of my eyes deceived me. Scored more than 3. Sam looking to put some distance between himself and Harley.
45.
Right. He's added 45 to it, but would have wanted more. This is what Kemp is capable of doing. Coming back at you. I'm close to a ton behind. Mere 11.
105.
105 scored, 170 left for Sam Ballinger. Harley looked to set it up. Another one of those would help.
180.
I think he's just got another one of those.
Oh, wow. Bellow for the big fish. Oh, it's not the way to start that combo.
It's been quite wayward. Quite wayward at times.
120.
Last time he attempted it, hit the first triple 20. Second that was closer to
Oh,
double
60's
one.
good. 6 for tops. He's in. Oh, he's dragged it low.
Again.
Ballow, 49 for the win. And this is relatively easy. Just a single 9 and a double top, and you're away into the next round, into the quarterfinals. Boom. There it is.
Just like that. Well, but you've got to say a fantastic fight back from Harley Kemp to get it to the final leg. But in the end, young Tristan doing the marking there.
Yeah, it was Tristan Bogner.
It proved the leg too far. Very simple. That's what you got to put it down to.
Well, we are going to soldier on, and I tell you what, before we do that, Mickey, let's have a look at how the draw is playing out, see what's going on in other games around the ground, and I'm sure everybody out there would be pretty keen to know who's where and doing what, and I'll just scroll across and get this up for you. So we're at top 16 stage still. Top 16 games are still going, so we'll have a look at where they sit. So Brody Kling is playing Cole Schaefer. Sam Ballo we just saw beat Harley Kemp. Robbie King's playing Dave Marlon. James Bailey, Scott Hallett, Tim Pusey, Dave Hannell. Stuart Coburn, Mason Whitlock. Ben Robb, Braden Charlton. Adam Leake, Zach Spain. And what we are going to do is just whack the... I'll refresh this as well. The match centre up, and you can watch all those games on Dart Connect, Dart fans. Just hit Dart Connect. So jump on dartconnect.tv and have a look. Click on the PDC tab, and then find Australian Dart Championships, and you'll find all these games under Match Centre. Any of these games you can click on that you want to watch, check them out. And you see I've got a bell icon next to Ben Robb's name there. It's because it's a player that I follow. I get emails every single time he goes live, plays any game. And you can do the same thing. Which one do we want to pick? Mason Whitlock, Stewie Coburn, 5-3, why not? Let's have a quick squiz at that. Just see how it works. There we go. Game is up. Oh, Whitlock has gone 180-180.
109.
My goodness. I wonder how many darts he got into that combination, because he could have potentially matched the 7 perfect darts that we've seen earlier on.
Well, look, we know he's taken it out in Modus not that long ago. So, as I said, I'm surprised we've not had a 9-darter so far on stream.
And Whitlock has taken that one out. So we're going to take a short break. Dart fans, be back with another game very shortly. I'm not sure what the next one is, but stick around and we'll get it up for you.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marlon. The 88 Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. and.connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weir, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Harmington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation.
Boom. Here with Mickey Brock, and we're about to hit quarterfinal stage. It's Ben Robb versus Adam Leake. Straight up, Mickey. Who's your pick?
Tough one, isn't it? This is a burgeoning rivalry. Starting on the ADA tour, starting up in Pine Rivers, when Lookaway got his nickname, Lookaway. Ben Robb, you can't.
You'd be sick
It's
of
a tough
playing
one.
Adam.
I'm going to, sorry South Australians, say Ben Robb.
Well, the cheeky little man is through that look away 180 against Ben Robb. Got the earned the moniker.
He's a tall fella. It's good standing behind him because I can't see what he scores, so it's all right.
This is a rivalry that could extend for many, many years, and it's a fun one. It's a great one. It's explosive. It's high power scoring. It's big checkouts. It's everything you want from a high quality dart match. But I just think at this stage, Ben Robb, with his big stage experience, that should be enough to see him through. But I think it'll be close. I do think it'll be close.
Maybe luck sometimes, eh?
Might be a gimme. But I did say that about Brody King a couple of times last evening, and he turned the results around 6-1. So, you know, sometimes you make it look like a genius, and sometimes you're just a fool. More often than not, I'm on the fool side.
Have you, Mick? I'm sure I'm not on my own here, but sometimes you feel like you know what darts are coming, and they do, and you feel like a prophet.
You do, but unfortunately, those instances are far and few between, aren't they? You look like an absolute genius when it comes off, but you know, it's knowing the players, it's knowing their style, it's knowing their preferred way of finishing legs, and you take an educated guess and you verbalise it, and that's all any commentator can do. It's a lot harder when you've got
Keeping quiet.
commentators with the best will in the world that do not know the players that are in front of them, don't know perhaps even the sport as such, but are fill-ins, and it detracts from the quality of the performance that's before you. It could be the greatest game in the world, but it's not reported that way. No, look who we've got as a marker. Fine young jockey, Zachariah Spain. Zachariah Electrifier.
Yep. And more prize money than everybody else in the room put together at his chosen sport.
Look, any sportsman that can reach the pinnacle of their chosen profession, fair play to them. So look
Players
away.
just having a bit of a warm up, getting into the groove.
Yeah, don't say get into the groove. That might become his walk-on song.
Well, he's not
We've given him enough ideas. The cheeky little man.
Oh, that's going to stick.
Like adobe to a wattle wall. Riggs decided you've had enough practice now. It's my go.
Yeah, now my turn. Yeah.
Here I come. Well, they both have more than the requisite 9 darts.
Yeah, I think I don't think it's the official start yet. I think the players have just got there and getting things underway, but I'm not sure. The maybe the markers
do the photo session.
Yeah, the chalker might not be ready to go. Don't know.
Big shout out to
oh, they're ready to go.
Mum and Dad and his good lady wife Lalana.
25.
And I will say it every time. Wonderful, wonderful, warm, kind-hearted people.
Outside, Bender throw first.
Well, the riggers won that ball, and the way they've been playing, it has been nip and tuck. So that could be pivotal.
45.
Could prove the turning point. Obviously, Ben didn't warm up quite enough.
$60.
Yeah, look away with that. As I mentioned last time we had him on stream, that grumpy headmaster. Look when he's throwing.
100.
Peering out over his minions. Almost with a look of disdain.
45.
I say it in jest, of course.
$85.
Can't denigrate a South Australian in South Australia. Not going back to Sydney until tomorrow evening, so
100.
I've got more than 24 hours to survive here yet.
98.
Thank the Northern District Darts Association Club for everything they've done. Built a room. How about that? Built a room so that this tournament could operate
83.
a lot better.
I do love the fact that Ben Robb has finally found someone that... Adam Leake has finally found someone he can fit in the same camera shot
58.
as, instead of having been head and shoulders above the rest of the room.
Yeah, without the use of orange boxes, chairs, or him kneeling.
But as you were saying, Mickey, built a whole room
43.
on to accommodate, get a few extra boards. They had 16 boards fully set up, ready to go, but it's a comp that requires at least a minimum of 16 boards. You want practice boards, and you want to have a few spares, and you don't know how many people are going to rock up. That's the other thing.
Of course, but the main thing that they built the extra room for was for the repechage. So, you know, this club, Colin and all the
123.
volunteers have gone way above and beyond.
Absolutely. Shows a lot of commitment.
ADA.
Rig for double 18, double 9. Now, boom, that one's
They'll
in.
take it that time.
Check in 2.
So, huge respect to everybody involved with this dart club. You should be extremely proud to be a member.
Well, from the streaming point of view, we've dealt with Jake and Colin. Linda Edwards, we've dealt with for years with different things at the NDDA, and they are pretty progressive in their approach to getting things streamed and getting them out there. The room looks fantastic.
81.
And, they no stone went unturned. They got new internet, especially for the occasion, which, look, it was always a struggle from this venue.
45.
And got fibre into the premises within a month, and got it all sorted out. It makes a massive difference, and it's going to reap the rewards down the track, because unless you
41.
get the darts out there to the wider public, no one knows who you are or we are. And we're seeing...
Well, when you find a club that's this accommodating, again, cannot thank the volunteers, the staff,
58.
everybody connected with this club has bent over backwards to ensure that these tournaments are a success, and have to thank them from the bottom of my heart for that. It's been sensational.
140.
And don't forget, the bacon and egg rolls are first class, but the sausage rolls, they are made with a pinch of love. You really do need to get into them. So thank you.
60.
ND District Darts Association.
$100.
The way
100.
Adam's looking when he's throwing, it's just gone into my head. Reminds me of the school teacher in Pink Floyd's The Wall.
127.
I don't know if anybody else sees the similarity.
I 100% do. So,
Great band, by the way.
Check in 2.
boom. Wow, that is a great leveler for Adam Leake.
$180.
That is a lovely
Boom.
lead off. First 180 of the match.
$45.
Can he capitalise on it? Can he build on it? Can he?
139.
Colourful words, wish to be expressed and could not be. He was worried about knocking one of the darts out of the trips, decided to switch for the 19s and above. Above the trip. Still a fantastic score.
64.
180, 139.
$58.
Pretty much going to script. Leading off and winning the leg.
58.
Well, Adam really should be going for 19s. Yes, knows his stuff. Another triple even the fish.
133.
Just like that. And that's why you go for the 19s when you're on 303.
Could be a mute point. Rig for tops for the win. Or for the leg, I should
20.
say. It doesn't take it, and the big fish is on for Adam Leake.
Statement finish. G himself up. Oh, no.
It's not the way to go about that combination, Adam.
50.
No, I think it'd be fair to say that was slightly wayward.
Check first start.
And that's what happens. You don't take your opportunity, I will. $16 dart leg. Again, not shabby. If it's under 18 darts, got a decent average.
81.
Just under 88 for Ben Robb. Just over 80 for Adam Leake.
60.
And the guys have not warmed into the match yet.
$100.
So it's got to be
43.
it now. When I see young Leake towing the hockey and he pulls that face, all I can hear is, how can you have any pudding when you haven't eaten your dinner?
140.
Can't help it. I can hear it every time I see him.
134.
And I'm not being detrimental.
No, it's not. I absolutely get. You took me to a place, and I enjoy it.
Oh no.
10 scored.
How can you have any pudding?
70.
I've really got to get a life. I think that's what it boils down to.
Oh, rig.
Rigging.
Really
29.
needed at least a ton there, and pretty much hit 29.
Well, temper tops, 1832. Where you going, son?
It's going the 18 route.
route. Oh, inside.
16 remaining.
Side. And now this is when that last shot becomes a problem for Ben, because he could have left himself on a finish, and he is capable of taking a massive big check out.
100.
But it seems scripted.
That's the ton that he needed the shot before. 88 now for Adam Leake to level up.
Working in.
He's not going to look away on this dart, I can guarantee it.
See, now if he had the curved hockey, he'd be
8 scored.
He'd be, well, he'd have been better suited to have a go at that shot.
I'll tell you what, one day in 2065, when they bring out curved hockeys, you'll be in your grave rolling around going, that was my idea.
Yeah,
I thought of it.
Just remember, you heard it here first. DSL live stream for ADA. We're going to copyright it.
6 scored.
Well, Rig's still in this leg. To go 3-1 up, 75. He'll be going triple 17 first dart. Miss. Oh, 73. Oh.
21 leads 54.
He's got to get in the game.
How many
35.
chances are you
I
gonna
think
give
what
him?
he needs is a metaphorical slap in the face. He needs Adam to throw something on him and wake him up.
And he needed that. He needed that. Because he gave too many chances away there. But I don't think even
41.
Even when you're throwing your 20-second dart to win the match, that it's going to give you that calmer feeling, because it was a struggle to get there.
60.
Got to get something going. He's searching for him around the board.
96.
And again, I mentioned it last night, Mickey, that he was looking a little bit tired. He was fine this morning, but maybe he's starting to wear out this afternoon.
Well,
It's a
that's
big trip.
heck of a haul
134.
from New Zealand to South Australia. I mean, it's 3 hours, three and a half hours to
45.
Sydney from New Zealand, and then he's probably got to change flights.
I'd imagine he did, yeah.
Not as long as when he turned up at Perth, when we played in, what was it, Belmont?
44.
Yep.
That was a hell of a flight from New Zealand to, I think he went to Brisbane,
Yep.
and then have to wait for a connecting flight
41.
over to Perth.
Puts in the hours, puts in the miles, puts in the time on the board, and he probably feels like he's deserving of some reward. They don't just come your way, Rick.
171.
Oh, look at that.
When you get there,
Look at
you've got to
that.
put in. Big 171
171.
from Adam Leake. And this is for a breaker throw, so
121.
I don't think Ben Robb can rely on Adam missing double after double after double again. Surely he's going to tighten that game up.
It's got to kick in at some point.
52.
We're having a massive big storm here, Mickey, so fingers crossed power stays on. If not,
59.
it's lights out for DSL.
We're having a massive storm on this board.
Tops
a
for
run.
Leake.
Check first.
Boom.
Thank your mother for the rabbits there, big fella. And the only way that Adam could win this match is by forcing a break. But the break's only as good as this leg.
134.
Starting to find triples with a bit of regularity now.
$100.
Yeah, again. 134, playing 100. Needs another big score.
58.
Doesn't find it. So another ton here. And Rob's in front.
140.
Oh, right on cue.
There you go. You can't afford to slacken off. Not for one
Oh,
ball.
is this another 171 from Adam Leake? Oh,
133.
he's gone up for the ball.
133. He's in 176, which obviously he can't shoot out. That's down on the rig.
100.
Yeah. Ton. Oh, ton, 40, ton. Decent out the finish. Leake's not on one.
$59.
Well, it's not on. I had a
41.
feeling I was going to say it's on after the first start, but no.
Tops required. He's hit the 60, hit the 17, double 20. Looks a little perplexed. Tries to
77.
find the groove, give it a go. He roosts it, but it is on top of the top wire. Big rig, 120. Triple 20 for Tops now. Hits the triple 20. Tops needs to go. Oh, he's dropped it low. And I can hear the oohs all the way from New Zealand.
Manzad. Chums across the ditch.
Pair of 10s to go 4-2 up against the big rig. Ben Robb,
30.
he's not done it. So Rig's coming back for a pair of 10s himself.
An immediate break back. Double 5.
Check third
Boom.
dart.
Does it? Does it? But I've noticed a lot today. I don't know if there's an anti-reverse magnet or something behind that double 10 because so many players have been missing inside all day.
57. $60.
Rickster, what is going on?
42.
His length, his line, completely deserted him.
$96.
Luke doesn't compound it, but puts himself handy.
94.
208. Next door. Up a bit.
43.
No. So it's back on the throw. It's virtually neck and neck. And the scores.
91.
As I said at the start, I just feel that Ben Robb will find a way to win this match. But fair play to Adam Leake if
92.
he proves me wrong.
Ben seems to be lacking a little bit of adrenaline. He needs, well, you know,
121.
I said a metaphorical
that
slap in the
doesn't do any
face, metaphorical kick in the pants, whatever it is. It needs something to get him going. And
140.
Yeah,
the threat of losing.
Well, I
maybe.
think the heavy schedule, as you touched upon earlier, Ben Robb's played an awful lot of darts
56.
recently, which involves an awful lot of travel. And I think you could be spot on when you say he looks like he's just running out of steam a little bit.
Triple
That's
10
great first up,
is in.
Lee.
Leaves Tops to go up and break the throw of Big Rig. Hasn't done it on that dart. Double 10. Oh, that's in the hole. Heartbreaker.
He's cleaned up his mess. 4-3 and the walk.
I think that breaker throw may be what Rig needs to get his heart started. Get him going. Look at this.
Liven him up.
Yep, here we go. Oh, right on cue. Come on. Hey?
You're only a genius.
Oh, we're a beating heart, me and Ben Robb.
$180.
But there you go.
Boom. The game has livened up, Mickey. It's getting real.
Fireworks coming.
100.
The first 7 legs, we saw the sparklers, and we're going to see the Roman candles and the rockets now. How about a couple of bangers? Jumping jacks. Oh,
98.
can't have any pudding.
91.
Well, that's a little more assured.
Definitely assured, and it was a good setup to leave the big fish. So he's on a finish, a shot ahead of time.
44.
It's a big finish,
think the
but
players-
it's a big, beautiful finish.
Not on.
Put a little bit much into it, perhaps. Wanted it too much.
47.
I wanted it too much.
He was seeing his name up in lights. He was reading tomorrow's headlines. Rig nets the big fish. Bless him. This is a very, very enjoyable game. Double 15.
120.
Wow.
Yeah, very tentative.
Great effort.
54 ball. No.
90.
Can't rely on Adam Leake missing and missing and missing. Rig's just going to have to step up sooner or later, and it's getting late.
Is he thinking about going 10 double 10?
I think he might have been. Well, that dart was... look, he's built a fence. He's built a wall. He's got to try and get around. Those darts are both sat up. You can see the angle of them. He's got to try and get over them without going inside. He's not affected the double. So Rig is coming back for a chance at 32. A chance at 32. He's in. Straight in. Second dart. Ooh, 8.
Ooh,
24.
well,
Checking third dart.
Come
there you
on.
go.
Here we go.
But I loved the way you completed the symmetry there, because I mentioned Leakey's looking like the fella out of Pink Floyd to the Wall, and then you said he's built one. So I like that symmetry. I like the way we were on
85.
back there.
You must have
Very,
put,
very clever.
put that in your head.
Oh. That's Ben Robb poked a sleeping bear.
85.
Do you think if that second treble 20 went, Adam would have gone the look away on that one at this stage of the game? 4-all against Big Rob, Ben Robb,
Yeah,
Big Rig.
96.
I do.
Probably
I really
would have.
do.
He didn't really care that much for the scoreline when he did it last time, did he?
No, not in the slightest.
And I think if he starts doing the look away, maybe that's what it's
96.
going to take to get Ben riled up and get him going. Get a bit of blood flowing.
I think it'd liven both of them up.
He's in. Come on!
Of course, you can always pop one in yourself.
That's it. Look straight at it.
$85.
Poor last out, to be fair. It's on.
Oh, the 140.
It's on, but it's double 10 again.
Check
Boom!
third dart.
Come on, Ben Robb! Boom! Gets the lead, 5-4 up.
Oh, that. Pick
And
the bones
that
out
was
of
a massive finish to that leg. Ben Robb just cut sick. I had that feeling he just needed to get excited, needed to get something going, and I feel like it's happening for him.
120.
It is now 180 and a 140 checkout. Thank you very much indeed.
82.
And surprisingly, there's only been 3 180s in this match. We're 9 legs in. We're in the 10th leg. That's
And
not
both these
something you
players-
would call.
Yeah, well, both these
58.
players are prominent 180 hitters. Ben Robb's a massive 180 hitter. He normally, if you get the first 2 in, the last one just falls him.
It's like it's drawn
60.
to the spot. Five four Ben Robb. Looking to progress to the semi-final. And Leak has got to, well, he's got to hold throw,
99.
which they were doing with such aplomb in the opening legs. But as the game's progressed, they can't hold their own throw.
140.
Crazy, mixed up game of darts. It's fantastic. Yeah, go on, choke yourself, son. Good, good. G yourself up. Go on, mate.
Forty,
I mean,
54.
irrespective of who wins, I just revel in watching quality players and quality darts.
Oh, me too, mate.
The winners will
59.
take care of themselves.
To have a first-class seat of the action, to be able to watch it close up, one-on-one with you, is an absolute pleasure, Mickey.
It is not. Stop it. Shut up.
60.
But when you're on a 170, you don't want to hit just 60.
He's in.
Can he top it? Can he top it?
Oh, Rick.
No.
79.
No.
Pin the 140 last leg, and look at the 160.
That would have been a way to finish a match. A 140 peg and a 160.
Well, he knows how to finish a match. We saw him in Pacific Masters against Raymond Smith take out the 164. He went treble 19, bullseye.
Well, what an amazing finish that was.
Yeah, a convincing win. And look, it was momentum all Ben Robb's way in that Pacific Masters, and he never gave an inch. And you feel like if that one didn't go, or if Ray pegged the 121 before the shot before, perhaps that would shift. 80's on. Tops. Boom!
There you go.
Riggs taking it.
I was going to bag him out there and say, you know, you're on 80.
And boys.
Your double is bigger than your treble. But he went for the treble 20, didn't get it, cleaned up on a double top, but it's gone 2 top tops. I just think, you know, to me, I say, it's not showboating. You're giving yourself more opportunity. You've got a bigger area to aim at, but I suppose it's what you feel comfortable with.
There's a few things that come to play on an 80. First of all, you can go your treble 20 to leave double 10. You can go tops, but if you hit you can do a whole bunch of things. But the key is at the end of it, at the end of that combination, you've got to hit a double. And if those darts are in the way of you hitting a double top, then you're in trouble. Maybe a treble 20 first dart is the go. Look, who are we to tell these guys how to play darts, Mickey?
Well, let's face it, we have appeared in every single final.
True.
We're playing doubles now or singles.
So at a disadvantage, you reckon?
Well, I'm not sure our average is that high, but we'll gloss over that.
Righto. Well, I'm just going to have a quick look at how the draw's panning out over here. I'll bring it up for you guys so that we can all look at the same thing. Why not? So Brody Kling has taken out Sam Ballinger 6-1. Robbie King, James Bailey still playing. Tim Pusey 6-4 over Mason Whitlock. The rig we just saw beat Adam Leake 6-4. So it's going to be Ben Robb versus Tim Pusey in one semi-final. Brody Kling versus the winner of Robbie King and James Bailey in the other one. And we'll just have a quick look at the match centre. And this is what you guys can do on Dark Connect. You can just rip these games up and you can watch them live. And Robbie's 5-2 up on James at the moment with 86 left to rip. So we'll see how that pans out.
The Brody Kling mobile train keeps on rolling.
Well, Robbie King's just taken it. So if we go back to the bracket, that is going to be Robbie King versus Brody Kling.
Again.
So Brody is still up. He's got a real chance for the three-peat now. So he's got to take out Robbie King, who has, you got to say, played his way into this game, or into this competition, and looking a lot better this afternoon. Gone deep.
I may allow Mr. Kling to take me out for a curry after this evening. But look, when we saw Ray Smith doing what he did in Pine Rivers, we'd never have picked it in a million years. B, we said we're not going to see the like again. Here we are, so far, being proven wrong. And when you look at those semi-finals, it's the 4 usual suspects that are pushing through. that are going very, very deep. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
and perhaps the ground that Raymond has broken by hitting winning 4 events in one weekend has now set a benchmark, and maybe in Brody Kling's mind, he's thinking, well, that is what I got to beat. That's what I got to do, and 2's great, love it, but 3's better, 4's even better, and he's
3 peats on.
it's on. Absolutely.
It's
He's
on.
still well and truly in the mix. But critically, what it means for him is points. And he's got 2 wins and at least a semi-final berth. So he's in the running for points. And if Ray doesn't take the World Championship spot, which may or may not happen, Brody Kling could well be the next contender the way he's going.
Look, whoever comes through these tournaments to represent either Australia or New Zealand on the Ali Pali stage, they have got my utmost respect because they've had to fight and dig and delve and toil to get that spot. So, hands up, absolute respect. And they won't let us down.
And we've got another event tomorrow, of course, the Sunday event. So, there's way more darts to go. And, there could be some new stars tomorrow. Who knows what's going to happen. We still don't know the outcome of this afternoon. So there's still a lot more to go in the mix. And the thing with this whole competition is until the next series of events in Victoria, we're not going to know who is where in the table because it's 3 weekends. And the winner of all 4 events at the first weekend isn't at this weekend. It throws the whole mix out. It makes a really diverse and interesting conjugation of numbers to figure out who's going to be where. And we don't know.
It's an absolute conundrum.
And sometimes you find what happens, Mickey, a player that's just been consistent throughout ends up right up the top of the heap because they've just made quarterfinals every time, and we've overlooked them.
Well, that's the whole thing. We said this. It's like the players' order of merit or the ranking system in the UK, in which obviously we're adopting with the ADA. You don't have to be continually winning tournaments. If you're going deep into tournaments on a consistent basis, you will earn the same sort of money that a selection of various winners will do in. I've won a tournament. I've won a tournament. Well, I've made 4 semi-finals. You're in the same ballpark.
Damon Hedder.
Exactly. And he'll be the first one to turn around and say that the TV tournaments are fantastic and loves to play in them, but it's the Players' Championships where you earn your money and you earn your points and your ranking. So, never dismiss those that are maybe not winning tournaments, haven't won a tournament, but they're pushing. They're there or thereabouts.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, interesting times ahead. We'll just do a quick run over the draw again, just so that you guys know where everything is at. It is, well, I'll just scroll through to semi-finals, do a bit of a refresh so that it comes up with the correct names. Brody Kling, Robbie King, Tim Pusey, Ben Robb in our semi-finals coming up. Not sure which one's going to be on stream yet. We'll let you know very shortly. But players got to have a little bit of a break before they play the next game. So I don't think we'll be too far away. We've had a bit of a break now. So stand by, Dart fans. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with some more live darting action on Dartstream Live from the Northern Districts Darts Association.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weir, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The 88 Tour.
Boom. Back, semi-final. Got the rig again, mate.
Mate, I need a sedative. This is getting too much for me. It's not good for my heart.
2 of our favourites,
bullseye.
Ben Robb and Tim Pusey.
Oh,
Game on.
as I said, the matchups, they just keep coming. We're talking quality boys here. Oh,
100.
this is a tough one to pick. This really is. And I'm going to go against the West Australians this time and say
140.
Ben Robb will hit another final. You can shoot me down should you so desire.
No desire at all.
60.
But then again, the way Ben played that one, it's often like the FA Cup
41.
in the UK, where the underdog battles it out and wins their semi-final, and they go into the final as outrageous favourites and just
100.
don't turn up. Has Ben Robb played his semi-final in the
No.
previous leg?
Nah, he's got way more in the tank. He
62.
He's got a
if
big
anything, in the quarterfinal, he just battled to get going, battled to find the energy to put into the game, and he's
81.
ready to burn.
Well, he really needs to dig deep into the tanks. He knows he's only 2 games away
60.
from a title. Well, all 4 of them know that, don't they? Big thing being, one of them's already got 2.
100.
Looking to do the 3-peat.
$134.
We are underway. Obviously. The rig
For tops.
winning the ball. Double 10, it's just not letting anything in, is it? Been doing it all day. Oh, that's
Wow.
slack.
It's a big miss.
49.
That is slack. There's not much more you can
But
say.
there's this,
other than
yeah,
slack.
but there's this balance point, this line you've got to find between being slack and being relaxed, and keeping the arm loose, and the nerves play a part. You know, how loose is too loose, sort of thing. And I don't think it's a lack of intent. Boom.
Well, he has cleaned it up to take the first leg, but really and truly, you would back him 99 times out of 100 to hit the fat number.
Oh, absolutely.
41.
But he came back. He He weathered the storm. He took the leg. Only the first one, of course. And it was a
100.
holder throw. Sorry, it was a breaker throw.
60.
Stand back. The blue touch paper has been lit.
60.
It will go off. Not like that though.
30. Yep.
Damn squib.
$140.
That's better from the rig.
$60.
And TP. Just not at the races yet.
60.
Which would have been a great way to introduce Zach Spain if he was on the chalks. Obviously being a jockey,
140.
a very well respected, very professional, very successful jockey.
Be
Ooh, 170.
24 for a 141 check. Pusey on the fish. And it's on. And it's on.
Ooh,
Oh, it's not there.
145.
Not there. The final component missing. So big rig, come back. Double 12. Level things. On the wire. He thought that was in.
Checking 2.
Second one certainly is. So here we go again. Break throw, break throw. He's had a
42.
serious debate with himself there in between throws.
$93. $100.
Is he waiting patiently in the exclusion zone? One thing about
180.
the 4 left in the semis. Pusey hitting the 180. There's no gamesmanship from any of them. They like to play pure darts.
85. $39.
Oh, just when you don't need it, a bounce out. Been a number of them today.
$36.
Yeah, not too foul. 107 to lead the 36.
60.
Rig, if he comes back, needs Shanghai 20s.
Check in 1.
But he ain't coming back because it's another break and throw. Here we go again.
Oh, the magnets found something.
66. $140.
That's a great reply from Big Rig. Not quite in the box seat, in the leg.
60.
But it could well be after these 3. In again. In again.
140.
Well, now he is with a ton 40. Now he's in the box seat. Pusey left to play catch up.
60.
It'll be the 4th break of throw on the spin.
43.
Ooh, not so clever. All that effort could well be undone.
83. 140.
Oh, that's classy. Leaves 38. And he will go straight for it. I have no doubts about that. But he knows he's got time, so he could afford to split if he wishes. And he has done. 32. 8.
24.
I think it's just outside.
22.
I think that was quite sensible from Ben Robb there. Knowing he had the time, so he could afford to go for the
64.
split. Could pay big dividends if he hits this double 8. But he's gone inside by a fair way. Great marker.
8.
Couldn't bounce it off. Leaves himself 8. The 127's not going to go. You can see what Tim Pusey thought of that dart. 28 scored. 99 left. So he'll be sat on the ice cream when Ben Robb finishes off. Can't see him three clear darts. Can't see him missing this one. Oh well.
Check in 3.
Hey, I was right. Thankfully. Thank you, Ben. So 4 consecutive breaks to throw.
180.
And the big rig leads off leg 5 with the biggie, the Big Max.
100.
Needs to follow it up with a decent score here.
85.
You'd say okay, more than decent.
100.
Another steady ton from Tim Pusey. Another flight goes flying.
$100.
Yeah, Ben on 136. Tim back on 301. Less these.
60.
Not enough. 60, not enough. Needs a triple.
96.
Finds it. 96 scored, 40 left.
$132.
Well, that's a great last dart.
Check in 1.
But the rig cleans up. 3-2, the first hole to throw. Leg 5.
60.
Used to go hard here.
58.
Doesn't. Tip for tat shots.
$140.
That's better from Tim.
$30.
Not so good from Ben Robb, unfortunately.
42. $100.
And that was a good ton to have. Context of the match, context of the leg.
100.
Very good ton. Ben Robb replies. In kind.
60.
Pusey now on 141 after 12. There's another one.
140.
Finds another one.
130.
Pusey on 11. Very awkward number. Double 4. Outside.
Checking 3.
Outside. Or was it? Yes, it was. Yeah, all Ben can do here is set it up.
43.
No, it wasn't. Well, there you go. You fooled me that time. 3 all.
57.
With another breaker throw. Oh no, hold. I did.
48.
It's been a long day.
$100.
And the exertions of travel and 3 tournaments on the spin. They're going deep in tournaments on the spin. Are they beginning to tell on Ben Robb? Can he dig deep? Can he pull it out the fire?
100.
Can he go on to meet Brody Kling or Robbie King in a final? Tim Pusey snatch it away from him. Questions, questions. The answers are coming.
95. $60.
It's gone a little astray for Ben Robb at the moment. He has let himself a fish again. Oh dear, Timmy.
21.
21 scored. Well, we're not going to finish. We're not going to witness the 170 finish in this leg.
92.
Bull.
Checking 3.
Oh, have a look. 128 finish. Lovely jubbly. Tim Pusey.
$76.
I think he actually liked that finish.
$91. $100.
And it was another crucial breaker throw. Regan won the ball.
134.
Now knows he has to break Tim Pusey if he's going to have aspirations of making another final.
100.
Pusey's been no slouch in reaching finals either. Let's not forget that.
96. $140.
And at 4-3, you feel that this leg is going to be absolutely crucial.
60.
85, 45 tops. Went that way.
Ooh.
Well, he finished the last game on a ball and he came very close to doing that one too. Well, there's the 60. That's the tough bit. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
80.
Not a happy boy at all. QC 988. Inside, double 4.
Checking 3.
There it is. One little slip from Ben Robb. Tim Pusey pounces. I certainly have.
40.
Always a pleasure to have your dulcet tones.
92.
We can compare next week, next Thursday, we can compare how we look after
100.
our instruments. Maybe 1 or 2 tips we can share with each other.
100. 60.
Rig fighting hard. Finding it a bit of a struggle.
Oh,
that's better from young Pusey.
Yeah. 126.
Yeah.
27.
I think Rigger's almost resigned himself to the fact that he will not make the final. Unless something
47.
absolutely tremendous.
$140.
40's good. He's got some pressure on. But just the way his
Game
previous
shot
visit.
in the match.
136. A 128 and a 136 finish. Take nothing away from Tim Pusey. He's proved me wrong. He will go on to the final yet again, where he will meet either the repeat Brody Kling or the Rocket Robbie King. How exciting is this? Oh, leg 9, Brody to throw first. Oh, look at that for a lead off. Or a response, I should say. Brody replying in kind. But there will be a short break after this particular game. Obviously, as the exertions of semi-finals, the players do need to recompose.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weed, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marmond. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Lee, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeler, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places.
Mate, breaking news. Brody Kling knocked out of the tournament. So he's not going 3-peat. Robbie King turned it on a wee bit, as did Tim Pusey. What a final we've got.
Yeah.
More darts.
Data. Every leg.
I mean, this is the sad part of the day. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And if I pick one, guaranteed the other will
Oh
win.
no, it's okay.
So I'm getting splinters. I'm staying on the fence this time.
Oh, I'm waiting for you guys.
Yeah, look, I'm sort of, I've got the inkling I'm sort of leaning that way. But
Yep. Ball.
Robbie King has, I've seen him so many times over the years just produce
25.
scintillating darts. And they go up in the ball, he's inside.
Outside.
Pusey isn't. So Robbie King will have
Game
the
on.
walk. How important that will be, we'll find out very, very shortly. I
140.
think I rest my case. Robbie King can be devastating. As we've seen with Tim, he even though he's just come off the back of a semi-final, he can be a little sluggish when he starts off and he grows into the match. Thankfully, he grows in quite rapidly.
60.
Lovely switch. Lovely switch.
$60.
Well, roughly same area of the board, so it makes
41.
It makes perfect sense. What do you get to gain if you hit the triple 19 as opposed to a triple 18? 3 points. Is that switch worth it?
60. 60.
But I do feel that Tim Pusey, having seen off Ben Robb in the manner in which he did should make him the slightest of favourites in this match.
86.
Yeah, Robbie King did take out the two-time winner, Brody Kling, from this weekend.
57.
But I just think momentum is on the side of Pusey. $38.
57.
No, doesn't get it. 124, Tim Pusey. You were not averse to big number checkouts. 54. No.
63.
Oh, 38 again. Oh, just under. Inside.
22. 7 scored. Oh,
Well, 16 plays 20.
41.
Probably surely must take this out. Oh, he's just outside again. Shuffles
Checking
across.
2.
But he does peg it. 1-0, Robbie King.
45.
Only 45 lead off from Tim Pusey.
$42.
Yeah, and no better from young Mr. King.
$100. $57. Yeah, I got it.
Hello. Must have left a flight somewhere. Somebody's picked it up for him.
$81.
Now, chalker on this one is young Tristan. Very impressive earlier today, playing against James Bailey.
100.
Yeah, sizable dent in the 184, but oh,
Checking 2.
does clean it up, but you have to say, not necessarily convincingly.
$100.
Who
60.
will be the first to pounce? If only we knew. Maybe we will in about 10 minutes.
58.
I mean, a long
58.
evening last evening and a long tournament this morning, and to make the final in the afternoon tournament is a very, very long day.
43.
Players are entitled to feel a little bit drained.
100.
It's not been a high energy final in the 2.5 legs that have been played.
100.
The guys are digging deep. Both of them.
100.
That's better from Pusey. First 180. Got to stay straight, Robbie. Hasn't.
32. 67.
36 should be there for Tim Pusey.
58.
Can he break the Robbie King throw? Working his way in nicely.
Checking 3.
And he has done so. 1 down, 2-1 up. And now with the walk.
180.
That's the way to kick off a leg. Find your second 180 of the game. King under immediate pressure.
40.
And it's told.
177.
Hello? Hello? 180. 177.
70.
Until he throws the first dart, at least it's on. It's not anymore.
What did I have left?
6 darts into the 9. Robbie, you see in the background there, he is very appreciative.
60. $85.
Well, 8 left after 12.
Checking
Make
1.
that none left after 13. (3-1) Tim Pusey. Opening the gap.
$100.
Robbie King digging in.
81.
Needs to find a little bit of inspiration.
$57. Oh, 59.
Didn't come from a 59 walk.
56.
But if Tim Pusey's not going to jump on it, he's getting away with it.
$30.
Well, dear. It's all going a bit awry for King.
140.
And that's what Tim Pusey needed to do the first time.
$95.
Yeah, lucky with that last dart.
$100.
Tim Pusey finding those clutch darts when he needs them.
$100.
1, 2, 4. It's on. Can't tell because I can't see where that one went.
92.
92 scored. Should leave himself 32. And he does. I am a genius. 117 not going.
57. Check in
Clean
one.
as a whistle, that one. 1-4. 1-4. Tim Pusey. Firmly in the driving seat. Another break of throw.
190.
And another little top of the shot, 180.
$83.
So it's 99 ahead plus these.
60.
With the 180 kickoff. Tim losing his way a little bit with the second set of 3.
120.
Comes back nicely and takes the odd one out of the equation.
40.
He didn't check out some big scores in this last game. Can he do the 140? No, he can't. A single one. This time he does find it. Last time he did that, it went into the 5. Missed the fat 20.
44.
You'd have to say, this goes. Double 5 again. That doubles in. It's deflecting darts. Decides to bust. Robbie King's back on 240. 200 points behind.
$100.
So again, he'll try it with tops. And again, he needs double 10.
20.
And again, it's deflected way wide. Someone removes a magnet from there.
$42.
The mucking around is allowing Robbie King to close the gap. And it will be an absolute steal if King takes out the 98. And it will be all Pusey's fault. Well, double 9.
Ooh. 80.
Was just outside.
Check.
Finally. And you can see that in the celebration. How unlike Mr. Pusey to know where a camera is. Pin up boy. 5-1, and you have to feel that the game is afoot for Robbie King. Yeah, as I said in the game earlier, 5-1 down. It's such a tough ask.
100.
Not impossible, of course, but such a tough ask.
$80.
But if he was feeling any pressure, it's all off him now. He's got nothing to lose.
60.
But even for pride, he'd like to get one more leg at least.
42.
Tim Pusey, throwing darts like that, could afford him the luxury of doing so.
140.
When Mr. King comes back with a ton 40.
96.
Big dent here, Robbie.
$93.
Nice pick up last hour, as usual.
$95.
So 108. Yeah, he needed the treble there.
92.
Excuse me. Been a long day.
95.
So a double 8 to claw back a leg.
Check in 1.
And it goes in first time of asking. Again, he must be wondering to himself where those darts have been earlier in the match.
60. $60. Oh, 100.
Two of them sharing a joke. Great to see.
100. $57. 96.
Seems to be like a lazy river, just meandering its way to its final destination.
140.
I know the guys are trying. I know they're tired. I know they're drained. Just looks as though they're ambling along.
180.
It was just a practice match instead of a final. But Robert there with the 180.
43.
Sets himself up to nick another leg. Obviously not nick, but
check
earn another leg. And again does it first time of asking. Is it the catalyst? Can he hold throw? Can he then break? Pusey.
100.
Tim needs to wake himself up a little bit.
131.
Yeah, that was good thinking.
97.
Okay, there you go. Perfect example of the fine margins.
123.
Just snuck over into the 111. Is this the leg where Tim Pusey lays down the marker and says, this title's mine? Certainly wouldn't put it past him.
60.
Well, we can find a couple of big trebles here. It's game on again.
$60.
He didn't. But you're going to have first crack at checking out.
140.
Oh, that's so much better. 140, 47 left for Pusey. 144, Robbie King. You feel it needs to go. And it could. It can't now. 57, 15, 32. He's hit the 30. He's gone in the double.
17.
That's 17. 188 you would presume. So close
39.
and yet so far, but he's been guilty of that, missing the fat numbers. He is admonishing himself.
Checking 2.
Robbie King claws back another leg. From 5-1 down to 5-4. Knows he needs to break the Pusey throw.
60.
Take it to a final leg decider. That's the sort of match you want in finals. You want it nip and tuck. You want the twists and turns.
40.
That won't help.
$44.
Neither will that. Well, it's been a massive momentum shift. Robbie King with another ton 80. 5 in the match so far.
42. $180.
6 straight darts in the lipstick. Levels it up, 3 apiece. 180s. 101 left. Tim Pusey, 355
50.
less these. 101. 81 left. Misses the 57.
49.
Plenty of time. No need to panic.
140.
140. Well, it adds a little pressure, not a great deal. Tops. No. Oh dear. He went into double one and then inside 19. So you've got 19 left. And the 157's on. This will be one hell of a checkout.
Ooh, 117.
Okay. Drama to the last.
Three.
Doesn't take it. Leaves 16. Pusey, 40 for the title.
Game shot.
And does it. First time of asking. Took him a while to get over the line, but he managed it in the end. A 6-4 win for Tim Pusey. 3 180s, as did Robbie King. What a cracking match. A mammoth effort from the guys. And the first time we've got another new name on a trophy. So it's Ray Smith 4, Brody Kling 2, Tim Pusey at last 1. What a cracking game of darts. And we're going to do it all again tomorrow. I need to go and have a lie down. Nurse, run my bath. Ladies, gentlemen, we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for your company. Thanks to the guys at DSL. Thanks to ADA. And definitely thanks to the Northern District Darts Association, Clubhouse, above and beyond. It's been first class. Do it all again tomorrow. See you guys.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Long, Tim Pusey, Jack Shepherd, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Wheeling, Adam Leake, Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend from August the 1st to August the 3rd, with $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Northern Districts Dart Association at 31 Homington Road, Elizabeth North in South Australia. Thanks to our generous sponsors, Swift Flight, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook.